that's weird. Are being broadcasted? Are they not broadcasting? That's weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, um, let me, actually, because there's been zombies inside houses and sheds and stuff, and because we just spawned in, I'm gonna close the door here and check the map. So, what we did yesterday was, I met up with Jeremy, and I was at the military base up here. So I was gonna go for a walk up to Gin Galiniska from Radika's, because it kind of felt like Galinskia kind of felt like a Toplin, right? It was kind of like a big city-ish, like a kind of like a mid-sized, like a large town type deal. And then I noticed this long rectangular shape over here, and I thought to myself, that's got to be an airport. And at first, I thought it was a civilian airport. So what I did was I made my way north from Rad, crossed the river at the road, and I totally bypassed Galinskia on the way up. So what I did was I found this cut line off the red path, which is basically a tree line. So anything green is tree. So I found this 90-degree L tree line, this first one with the red path that runs through it, and I walked over to it. And then there's an L-shaped tree line just above that, and I walked to that 90-degree point and then followed the bush line north, and noticed when I came to the hangar, because that's right perpendicular with the 90-degree angle, that there were bars on the back of the hangar, which suggested to me that it was no longer a civilian airport, but potentially a military one, which it was. So I'm here getting established, and I see this smoke being tossed into the middle of the runway, and I'm like, oh, somebody's here, I'll go check it out. So it happened to be Jeremy, and there was a prison. I don't know where the prison is, but there was a prison on top of a hill. Potentially Copia. Because we had to run. We ran over. We went south of the river, so I actually thought we were north of the river. So I'm kind of happy. So when we left the prison on the hill, I ended up. Where did I end up? I ended up, I think, in Nidki, something. I ended up like there because I was like, okay, well, I'm north of the river. I'll travel south and I'll hit the river. But I fucked up. I fucked up bad. But I ended up hitting this town, finding like a street map. I walked up the road to where the lake runs perpendicular with the road, and I knew exactly where I was after that. And then what I did was I tried to go straight across to Zepadokia, because that's kind of where I wanted to set up in the first place. But when I started to push there, just through the bush, I got inadvertently pushed north because of a pack of wolves. So what I ended up doing was like basically finding this dirt road right below Krisnik, and I thought Krisnik was like a tiny little farm or something like that, so I was going to go pick up some sewing kits and maybe find a sludge hammer and whatever, only to realize when I got close to the bush line, there was these military signs. Now I know they were military signs because down here when I pushed south from Toplin, there's a military base in here somewhere. Now I overshot it, but I saw the signs. Now, I got pushed off course by a bear, so I could not follow the military signs to the base, I got pushed way down into the southern portion of the map, and then just rode the corner of the map straight up. So I had Oblivion on the left and a bush on the right, and I just kept all of the spawns away from me, and I hopped way right back up to Toplin. But now, so here, so I walk up to Kriznik, and I stumble upon a fucking military base. And this portion up here, I figured was also a military base, just above, like, the Kriznik. Because I walked into the Kriznik, the Kriznik sign, and it's just like a tiny little base. But then basically what I did was I cut through the bush. I missed this dirt path altogether, and actually found the road that leads into Tarno up north. And then what I did was I pushed back left and found this large hangar. So I've made a tiny little base in the hangar because there's a couple like pristine cars here that I could potentially get together, and then like we can stash them right here for now. And then when somebody's ready to come and get them, they can come and get them. So at least I've kind of procured a couple things. So I'm now noticing that because I've spent a lot of time in military bases, I'm lacking on utility tools and things like leather kits and sewing kits. So there's going to be a balance between surfing back and forth between cities so that you can collect the things to keep your gear from wearing out and getting damaged and ruined, and then going back into a military base and kind of like scooping up some guns and some ammunition and that's I think why I want to bring it back to like a main source. And I think that main source is going to be a city. I just don't know what city it's going to be yet. So each city is going to have its own rotation, and then I'm going to start moving those goods into a particular spot. I just haven't figured out where yet. And I know I kind of want to be in the middle of the map, and it might be where like where we have two large bases, not just one, right? So Toplin would end up being a large base, and then everything from the left side of the map we would just pull into Toplin. And then the same thing over here. I kind of wanted to set up a base in Zappadocia because I could pull from all of these surrounding cities and bring it into there. But Turno is kind of looking like a larger city with more opportunities for things like sewing kits, leather kits, food, right? I grow my own food, so there's always food in the bases, like tins and Pepsis and all that other shit, right? So, and it's getting to the point now where I'm starting to accumulate too much of this stuff and I have no place to put it. And that's why I'm leaving my bases and finding new bases to set up. And then when I kind of like max those things out, I fuck off again and go find somewhere else to do that. And then it'll just kind of get to a point where we're going to start spawning in all of these places, and I've already set up mini bases. So you're like, oh fuck, okay, I know where this is because I've surfed the map long enough that I know just by looking at a landmark where I am, right? I need that. I don't have that yet. And then I can be like, okay, I've got a base 20 like a 10-minute walk down the road in wherever, and I can go get geared up with sludges or axes or shovels or whatever, and then I can move on and start doing more things. Or potentially getting some, like, I want to start doing some hunting. So that's why I'm in the military bases, because I need to find a good gun so that I can go hunting. Because everything that's offered in the city is shit. Except if you can get into a police station. But even then, in the police station, things are kind of shit. I mean, they're better than civvy stuff, but there's obviously better things than police, which would be the military grade things, right? And that's what I have on me right now. All of the stuff that I have on me is military grade. So if I can collect this military grade stuff and then move it into a city for like newbies or just fresh spawns because you've died, then you have the capability of just gearing yourself up and not having to run to the military base to do it. This is what I do when I play games. I'm kind of a support player. I don't go out and look for mischief. I just kind of like I'm not a klepto, but I'm definitely a fucking like like look at this fucking build. Like who does this? Right? And then I have all my food. Like I can grow my own food so I never have to worry about starving. That's off the list. I don't have to worry about where my next meal comes from or where my next drink comes from because I moderate both of those things with vegetables. And if I can find some meat and I'm in a position to bring it home, then I definitely will because I know there's other people that I go back to like the keyboard and mouse syndrome, right? I sometimes like to separate those two actions because I feel I have more control over both of them when they're separate, kind of like a pair of skis, right? So in some cases, people may want to moderate their food and their water separately from each other because they find that they don't max out as often and puke everything up. Whereas I have found like this is my game style and this may not suit somebody else. But I've been able to moderate my my food and my drink with one thing and that's pumpkins. Like pumpkins are fucking god here. You get pumpkins and the game is afoot. You can move that shit anywhere. You can walk across the map, plant some pumpkins in a fucking field, bring a jerry can of water with you. It doesn't even need to be drinkable because you're gonna grow your own water. Right? You just have to worry about shed rotations and either getting a pick or a shovel. That's it. As long as I have a pick or a shovel on me and some seeds, I don't ever have to worry about food or water. Right? And then I have a holy shit bag on me. So my holy shit bag, and it always stays on me. It doesn't stay in my backpack. And the reason for that is because I can't jump and I can't run. So the other day I saw Jeremy do a little boo-boo, but he kind of gathered all of the zombies up and then went and jumped on top of like, I don't know, it was some weird like broken down ass end of a truck or something. But I can't jump, right? I don't have the capability of jumping. So what I've done is I've hot slotted my bag so I can take it off, dump it, and then I can gain stamina, and now I can jump, right? I just have to like I can continue to move, I can continue to kite things until my energy returns, and then I can jump. Right? Look how much that costs. That's half my energy. Right, so now I left my map on the ground. Tisk tisk. So if shit hits the fan, I can just drop my bag. But when I drop my bag, I have a holy shit bag on me. And it's waterproof. So it's got bandages, it's got meds, it's got food, it's got a leather and sewing kit. I need a knife and I need a bottle in here. Which means that I need another dry sack. I need another holy shit bag so that I can put it into my, I don't know, BTU jacket. Right? Because I can fill this up and then put it in my thing. So anything that gets damp can get ruined just from natural environment. That's why if you're carrying around something for a long period of time and then it just goes to shit, it's because you've let it get rained on too much. So what I'm doing, I found another rifle for hunting. Look at this. This is a pristine. Doesn't need a clip. Doesn't need a clip. So I have doesn't have the capability of a scope, but that's quite all right with me. I can work with iron sights. I saw Jeremy build a watchtower, so I could potentially bring tools out to the bush with me with my second backpack, right? So this is my food. This is everything so that I don't have to worry about everything. And then I bring saws and hammers and nails. I got all the wood out there, right? And then I build myself my own watchtower, and then I fuck up some bears and some wolves. And that's basically how I'm going to do that. And I'm wondering if bears and wolves can mess up the tower. So, and these are going to be pressures that I'm going to have to find. So I'm going to have to create that environment, bring a bear to me, and if the bear can ultimately get through my watchtower, then I'm kind of fucked. I either have to make it stronger or have extra equipment there so that I can constantly rebuild my watchtower so that I can get more skins and meats. Right? More so the skins. More so we're after skins at that point in time. We're not after the meat. If you want meat, there are farms literally everywhere on this map. So all you have to do is listen for a cow and then go bust it in the head with your sledgehammer. Or a sheep or a pig. But keeping in mind also, those things can attract zombies if they're still alive. Because the zombies listen for noise and stuff. So you could potentially have a pig be turned into an environmental weapon and it just chaotically runs by you and there's like 12 zombies following it. So also keep that in mind too, right? So I am in so long story short, I am now in Tarnow. I am now in Tarnow because I've run out of leather kits and sewing kits. I only have one or two left, and they're in my holy shit pack. And my holy shit pack is not meant for this situation. This is not a holy shit moment. This is something that I could have mitigated a long time ago by realizing that I needed to go back into the cities. So I'm not going to waste my savior pack on something that I could have mitigated and can still mitigate because I'm now in town. So now I just need to figure out where to set up a base, right? I want a nice big fireplace. I want a place where I can put the barrels that are not in front of the fireplace because the fireplace gets toasty around. It's got like AoE damage. So you have to be careful of that. So, oh, did it again, bud. And as long as so now I'm noticing as long as your dry pack is empty, not empty, but has space, my map will go back into my dry bag. Now there has been a couple situations where my dry bag has had slots, I'm pretty sure, but then my map has not made it back into there. Kind of like how a bag steals your sledgehammer for no reason. Or a coat can steal you. Anything that has pockets can steal shit from your thing. And what happens is if I'm this red bar, if my cursor is inside that field, we'll call it the field, right? So this buju jacket is a field, this is a field, and this is their own little environments, right? So if I'm in this environment and I close this system while I have a bag or something in my hands, it will take that pumpkin and it will put it into the thing that I'm holding. Now, I never asked it to, and by golly, by gosh, you're making me manually hold X and then scroll over and scroll down so that I can put it, like, into a pocket. But now things are magically just being stolen. So you have to watch out for that because I lose sledgehammers and shit all the time to things because what I do is I manipulate my rotations. So I'll find something on the ground, and if I don't like it and it's in a spawn spot, I'll pick it up and I'll move it. That way, when I come back in however many minutes, I haven't timed it, but I could probably sit here and like not sit here and time it, but like do a rotation and just kind of get a rough idea of when these things come back. And then when they do come back, I have something else that can spawn here, and now I have two things. But as I'm doing that, I'm sometimes dropping tools inside the things that I'm picking up. So, wow, info dump. And this is basically kind of just for, like, my own little purposes. It's kind of like my memoirs. So, what I'm going to do now, it's kind of looking dark outside. I'm still going to go out. I've got a few glow sticks. I'd like to just clear my head and hydrate. Go grab a cup of coffee real quick, and then I'll be back in 30 seconds. Just like a 10-minute info dump. Okay, so fuck. Give me a sec. Let me calculate a few things here. What are you? Are you damaged or pristine? You're pristine? Tell me you're worn. You're worn? Pristine. my hats and my gloves typically are pristine because I don't do anything silly with them. So like the other day I was sliding I was sliding down ladders. And if you slide down a ladder, you actually rip up your gloves. So I was like, oh, I always have pristine gloves. But I was like testing new things, and then I like I opened up the menu, and like my gloves are totally ripped to shit, and they're all like, why are you lying? But like I don't punch people. I don't do, so my gloves are always pristine. And the reason I have gloves on is so that I don't have to wash my hands ever. So I don't have to worry about disinfectant. Now, something interesting I've noticed, and maybe that's due to the fact that I'm not in the same town, but I feel that when I walk into a situation, I should kind of have a similar experience. But I'm finding now that there are less pristine clothes. Now that could be due to the fact that somebody has seen me never use disinfectant and want to like maybe make the game more dynamic, right? If I'm always coming across pristine clothes and I never have to worry about bandaging myself, then there's no real consequence. There's no real learning. I mean, there is learning, but there's no consequential learning. And that the consequence is what solidifies the memory. And it solidifies it faster, right? You can sit there, kind of like on a computer, right? You can sit there and make mistake after mistake after mistake when you draw on a program because there's zero consequence. The computer holds all that consequence for you. And that way you can figure out how to better become an artist. It's like me with my food and never having to worry about eating or drinking anymore. It's something similar. It's something similar in that sense. I don't want to fuck up all this gear. Cause hear me out, I have bullets that get wet. If these get wet, they get fucked up. And I don't have dry sack big enough to keep all this shit dry. Now I have enough matches. Do I have a hatchet on me? Yes, I do. And again, like fucking up these meds. Like I don't want to fuck up these meds. Like if I can get all of this secure, then freshies or newbies are not gonna sit there and be hacking and coughing and having to listen to that shit for, you know, hours upon hours on end. I need to get set up here. So that's what this little adventure is. I found a couple guns that don't need clips. I found one that can use a scope and a silencer. I just have to clean it and get it back up to par. And then apparently I can make a silencer out of duct tape and a water bottle. So I need to get a hold of some water bottles and start turning them into silencers for guns. That way people can move more freely with a gun and have less consequences. Because I shot a gun, the first time I shot a gun, like 12 fucking zombies showed up for dinner, and I didn't have a clip, so I could only put a single bullet into the chamber at one time, and I thought I was gonna be the badass motherfucker. Yo, they ate me so quick, bro. I was done. I was done. I'm not gonna walk. I'm not gonna wander around and walk lots. You know what I might even do? I don't know if this helps. I'm gonna take my bag off. And I'm gonna sit down until it stops raining. Because you know what? Gun kits and spark plugs and everything, they're like rare as fucking hen's teeth on this map. So I'm just gonna hang out for a second. See, once I get this place set up, what I'll do is I'll strip out all of my walking gear. So like my boots and stuff, I'll take all that and then I'll put it away. And the dress shoes that I found in town, I'll wear them around town for rotation. And then I'll take all my gear and I'll put it back together, put it on me, and then I'll leave town once I'm done that rotation. And I'll put the shoes back where I found them. So that's why there's always like worn or damaged shoes inside like my bases. Because I take off my good shoes and wander around with the dress shoes and shit. So it's just so that I can save on leather kits, right? So that I can then use my leather and sewing kits for going out into the world and go on missions, right? Like I don't fix a pair of hiking pants with my sewing kit. That shit don't fly with me. What I do is I'll wait for something worn. Like I'll gladly pick up a pair of suit pants off the ground because I know they're going to come in the next 5-10 minutes. Right? Because I'm in a city. I've always got pants, I've always got shoes, I've always got something. So I'm always saving my leather kits and my sewing kits for the decent stuff. Because again, in this situation, right? If I want to replace this, I either need to fix it or I need to go back up to the military base to find another one. Now, because I run a system like this, I'm not walking my ass back up to the military base. Fuck that. I know Jeremy moves around like fucking lightning. Jeremy pops out of the fucking bush like nothing and just disappears like nothing. I don't know, but he sees things that I don't yet. And so once I start to figure out how to get established in different ways other than this, then I can move around the map even lighter. But for right now, I'm kind of mitigating all of my consequence by bringing everything with me. It's been one hell of a ride, man. I went from dying from tomatoes and chickens and fucking... I never drank shitty water, though. Ate my body that I came across one rotation because I happened to spawn right beside it. And now I just pierce into the woods. I just pierce into the woods with no worries. Like hiking boots and whatever these assault boots are. Because the assault boot lets you put a knife in. See, the assault boots are loud though, they're clickety-clackety. So they bring in a lot of zombies when I run through town. See, I like my hiking boot. I might put on hiking boots or sneakers when I run around in. Same with dress shoes. Dress shoes might be too clickety-clackety too. I'll have to figure it out. I might just toss the dress shoes, like, in a separate pile and be like, this is for when shit hits the fan. Because I notice when I have my hiking boots on, I'm one less loud. And I bet you if I put on a pair of sneakers, I'm less loud than that. So now I can sneakily move, like, when I'm quiet, I could walk right up to a fucking zombie, and they're none the wiser. I could do it from the side, I could do it from the back, I could do it from a 90-degree angle, all the way up to behind them, obviously. But, like, being able to circle around a zombie on a 90-degree angle and not even have them notice that you're there because you're so quiet, and then you just pop up with the sledgehammer, and then one lick and they're done. but you have to do the lick from the front. You can't, for some reason, you can't get a headshot at the back. It's more like you hit them in the shoulders because they slunch forward. So their head doesn't. I think that's why it's easy to get a headshot from the front, because their head is kind of slunched forward. And I think because I don't know how to build and I don't know what tools are for, I just magically use them for whatever purpose I need them to be, and then I figure out. I'm pretty sure I should be making fucking gates with these sledgehammers, but I'm just smashing face with them. Come on, what is up with this fucking rain? You're gonna psych me out, aren't you? You're gonna get me all happy, I'm gonna get all my shit out, and I'm gonna run outside, and then you're gonna piss rain 2 seconds later. I feel it. I don't know how fast guns degrade in the rain. So it may be where I take this. So this bag with all my life in it, and I loosen up. I loosen up on what's in here. I obviously have a couple pairs of shoes and whatever in here, but that's because I'm on a little mini rotation as I move through town. But like, I should get a dry bag, because like a dry backpack, because then I can put my rifle inside the dry backpack. Because these little dry bags are 20, and a gun is typically 27, I think. Yeah, 27 up at the top. So that's why the shovel and the gun are on my shoulders, and the sledgehammers are in my backpack, because the sledgehammers are worth less. Same with the hatchet. I'm kind of trying to, instead of like the large axe, I'm now seeing how many trees I can fuck up with this one little hatchet. So I can save myself 4 spots just by downgrading to a hatchet. Alright, it's all about moving these grains of rice around to see how small I can get them, or if I don't even need them at all. Jeremy seems to do a very good job of running around with, like, fucking nothing. But he also comments that the food drops on this particular server are nice. So I'll have to. So that's probably what he sees. Is that's where he's getting, like, he basically plows through. He plows through zombies whenever he needs food, and then he fills up on Pepsis and canned beans or whatever he can get his hands on. So he's probably figured out how to chaotically live through the zombies. And that's not something that I'm ready for yet. See, I think the other reason why I'm not ready for that yet is because I like to pierce out into the bush. And there's no zombies in the bush. There's no food in the bush. There's no nothing out there. Well, I mean, there's you could potentially, one of these rotations, when I get solidified along this creek, one of these rotations, I'm gonna wander into the bush with basically a sledgehammer, a gun, a knife or two, and I'm just gonna see if I can live off mushrooms and meat. So that means I'm gonna try and hunt for pigs, elk. Wolves and bears are going to be tough, but I could potentially do it. I can see a rotation out there. I just have to settle into a piece of bush and then figure out the rotations of the mushrooms and the animals. And then I can potentially live in the bush for a long period of time, even without a garden. That way, when it comes to PvP, the only thing that's going to be in my environment is the barrels that I bury. Or whatever the case may be. Right? Because I can bury a barrel with dry sacks in it. So I can put things in my dry sack into my barrel. So who gives a shit, like, who gives a shit if the barrel fills up with water? I still have the capability of keeping my things dry. I just have to watch out that the environment doesn't damage the barrel to the point where it gets broken and ruined. So I'll have to see how all of that works. Give me a sec. Let me load up my phone for the comments. Oh, it finally stopped raining. Yo, what's going on, guys? No, they do roll in packs. They roll in packs. So I'll tell you right now, I found a. I was running through the bush, headed south from Toplin, just kind of doing my Pearson to the south, and I came across a tree stand. Well, it wasn't a tree stand, but it was like a hut with a ladder so that you could shoot things. And I got up into it, and as soon as I got up into it, all I hear is "oh" from like literally 20 feet away. But I'm already in the stand, and I brought my pistol with me. Now, a wolf takes 2 to 3 headshots with a pistol from that far away, from a tree stand's length, from them sitting on the ground. So I was lucky enough that they couldn't get up because there was a ladder, not a little walkway up. So they definitely, and there were 3 wolves, and it took me 3 headshots, 3 headshots, 2 headshots. But it gave me enough fucking meat to like feed an army. It was crazy. I left like half the meat there. There's fat there too that I can't figure out what to use for, but I just ate it. P.S. Fat gives you like stomach cramps. It's kind of weird. I don't know what it is, and I think it makes you like lose your food a bit or something. But if you eat it slowly, you don't get stomach cramps. Fat also spoils very fast. So I gotta figure out. So what I'll do is I'll set up a place where I can go hunting. I'll bring this system with me, and this backpack will now not be for bandages and such. It'll be for skins. So then I can upgrade those burlap sacks to hold better things, because they're like apparently upgraded burlap sacks are like the cat's ass. So I gotta figure out how to kind of take this to the next level. So now that it's stopped raining, let's go find a place to get set up here, and then once I get set up here and find enough leather and sewing kits to move home, I want to try and bring some of this military gear back to like Toplin or Tomato Town, so that when we die and we show up close to these spots, everybody's got some gear that they can kind of like just slap together. And again, remember, just like take a penny, leave a penny. While you're in Toplin and you're kind of getting ready and you see a pair of dress shoes, maybe run them back up to the base for me, so I got dress shoes to run around in for a rotation, right? And then you guys can fuck off with all the gear and go have your adventures or whatever. Because like I'm gonna take this, because I'm perfectly happy just fucking doing this, man. I don't need cars. I got everything. This is my life right here, bro. Like, I don't need a base. But if everybody can utilize the things that I'm gathering to enjoy their own type of gameplay, I'm totally down for that, man. So, now I gotta figure out where the fuck I am. Oh, I hate this. See, I figured this out. I could pull up the map, and that's actually the right orientation. So this way is north. So if it's hard to read your compass, just pull up your map, and you can see exactly which way the compass is pointing. Otherwise, I have to do this while I'm running. And then you see how it kind of like makes the red dot a little nicer. I don't know if that's my TV or if that's just gameplay and like natural sun and like looking into the sky and things being too bright. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure we want to go this way for the military base, right? Because if we do this... No. Yes, because I'm above. So basically that large shed. So if I point due north, I'm almost like I'd almost want to go in like this direction, and that's home. But at least I know if I follow this road back, I should be okay. So I'm going to surf around, try and find some leather kits, some sewing kits and whatever. See, a lot of things are worn now. I don't know if that's because I'm in a different town. So I'm gonna kind of make a rotation in here because I'm still looking for a place to get set up. I might even get set up around this water well. You know, that might be an interesting. That might be interesting. Maybe I don't think there's a stove in here though. Fuck. I have to find something with a stove. I'm okay with a small stove and just instant gratification. I like a big stove so I don't have to fuck around when I'm cooking. See, so now that I have this disinfectant, I don't have to worry about trying to find pristine rags. I can use worn rags and then disinfect them to a pristine condition. Right? Because how many rags do I have? 3? 6, 9. Okay, I'm doing okay right now. But the disinfectant just allows me, because right, some type of pressure has changed and I've noticed it. I'm not coming across pristine stuff anymore. Well, at least not as much as I used to. This is kind of interesting, eh? Is this like, what, a jail cell? Oh yeah, settle down. I think this is a jail cell. I think it's a percentage. Kind of like the lighter. Let's check it out. Yeah, see, 56%. So what we can do, you know what we'll do? We'll put it through we'll put it through a pressure. Let's find a piece of shitty clothes. Because honestly, I come across quite a bit of disinfectant and like alcohol tincture. They do that. I'm pretty sure they do the same thing, right? I can rub alcohol over something and disinfect it pretty decent. What is this? Bomber jacket? So if we take our disinfectant, I can disinfect the bomber jacket. Okay, maybe not disinfect the bomber jacket. Oh wait, you know what? Let's find out what the disinfectant does to the bomber jacket. What is this? Worn? Tell me this upgrades my clothes to pristine and I'm gonna fucking laugh. Not pristine, but like, you know what I mean? I don't think that did anything. Maybe what I have to do is slice them up. So hear me out. I noticed that when I use my stone knife on a tin can, I get less food from it. So in theory, if I use my stone knife on a bomber jacket, I'm gonna get less rags from it, potentially. Kind of like the loss of food. can't I cut this up? Why can't I cut this up? Maybe I can't cut up a bomber jacket. Maybe it's just disinfect my bag. Maybe it needs to be like you got your shank? It probably needs to be like a t-shirt or something. Yeah, I don't think I can disinfect a piece of clothing back to like a pristine. That'd be kind of hacky. Oh, that's my fireplace. And smaller items will give you less rags. So like I cut up a pristine hat yesterday, and it only gave me 1 rag. But I think I may have done that. I don't know what I did that with. I might have done that with a stone tool or something. I might set up right here. Right where this zombie is walking. See this nice little backyard? And then we have food and water. You took that. Where'd that gun go? Huh. Yeah, most likely cloth-like materials, I'm guessing. I think... Oh, let's try it on this shirt. It's pretty fucked up, but whatever. Some dirty ass rags, bro. Okay. Grab the juice. Grab the clean guy. Disinfect the rags. Oh wait, stop. Stop. What's the percentage first? 46%? Still badly damaged. I'll try again. Still badly damaged. And I went from 46% and I used it twice down to 26%, so it takes 10% off per spray. This is not fixing the rags. So again, I probably like maybe you know what maybe I need? Maybe I need alcohol for the rags rather than the disinfectant. So maybe the disinfectant is for like my hands. So like hear me out, like when you eat a chicken and you get chicken guts all over your hands, maybe I can clean my hands with this. I don't know. But this is definitely not working. I'll keep it for now and see if we come across something that I can disinfect. Ooh. Now you could also now I wouldn't bandage myself with very badly damaged rags, but you could bandage yourself with worn rags and then supplement with a multi-pill. That way you don't get That way you don't get sick from using dirty rags when you cut yourself from bleeding. So dirty rags will still stop the bleeding. Like, if that's your initial worry about getting sick and not dying. Kind of like how I chopped off, like I ripped off my really, I ripped off like my damaged pants because I didn't have rags on me. And then fucking turned them into rags because I was bleeding, so I was running around with no fucking pants on for like... Are these... I think these are bad. These are bad. Oh, I think Jeremy tossed, one. But it also depends on wind. So you have to watch out for that, right? If it's really windy and you toss a smoke grenade, the smoke is just going to go like, kind of like a campfire. If you've ever set up a campfire in the wilderness, you can actually watch the smoke swirl around with the wind. So you'll know which way the wind is blowing. Smoke grenades do a similar thing. I bet you smoke grenades work, and they're not. You'll have to try it when it's not like you hear how it's super windy. You'll have to try it on like a less windy day, just to kind of see. Just to kind of see how well it does. I bet you it'll work really well indoors though. There might be a large cooker in one of these, but I don't think so. I don't even see a small one. Oh, this is... Oh, does that say police? That definitely says police. So yeah, so this is a mini police station. So look at that. Look at that, look at that. We've got, like, for a fresh or a noob, you've got the water. I'll put some food here. You got the police station for some potentially nice gear. This is kind of mint. Nice little backyards here. I gotta find a fireplace, man. Because if we can cooked rice, like even eating raw rice gives you so much food. But I bet you if you cook rice, it'll give you both a lot of water and a lot of food. That sounds like rice kind of sounds like a superfood to me right now. I just haven't figured it. Like, it takes so much to put shit together, like a cooking pot and shit. I found 2 cooking pots last night. So we can keep... Oh, look at that pristine jacket. That's clothes, baby. That's rags for you, baby. So pristine shit is now my rags. Tell me that's another pristine hat. I'll take that. I'll turn it into rags right now. Oh, you won't let me? Maybe I can't turn a toque into rags. But hear me out, I turned a balaclava into rags. So what's the difference? You see, check this out. I got a smoke grenade here. Let me toss that shit. Is it a smoke grenade? I'm not gonna huck like, I'm not hucking grenades around. Because grenades will fucking... That's a huge dinner bell. Oh, wait. There you go. And now you gotta throw. Hooah! see, look at that. The wind. So like indoors would be kind of cool. And it burns for a decent amount of time. You could probably like, wait a sec, do I got a next one? Do I got a next one? Yeah, I got a next one. Give me a sec. Double tap R2, double tap square, and release. Haha, Canada, baby. Red and white, baby. Some Canada colors. That's some Canada colors right there. Boos. No zombies get called though. Look at that. It's quiet in here. Oh yeah, I'll totally go see if it affects my breathing. Are you dying? Yo, you could probably use this as like, you know how you hide from zombies in a bush? You might be able to hide from zombies in this. Yeah, it's not hurting. My temperature's going up. I don't know if that's because of the smoke, but my temperature's definitely going up. Let's see. If I move away, will my temperature go down? Is the smoke causing my temperature to go up? Yeah, the smoke is causing my temperature to go up. But to how much, though? I'll stand here until it's done. Oh, no, I think it's kind of like... Oh, I could pick this shit up again? I could pick this shit up again and throw it. Huh. No, that should definitely, like, fuck up your breathing, though. You know how you, like... You know how you cough when you have boogers? You should, like... It should definitely be like, waha, something's in here. I don't know where that fucking bag went now. Look at that, you had an ADHD moment, and you just, like, dropped your whole bag of shit. Bro, fucking oh. I wonder if I do like this. No, it won't let me cut it up. That's weird. Okay. One of these times I'm gonna find a nice little perch, and then I'm gonna toss a grenade into the city and see how many zombies come. I'm gonna start using rocks as utilities too. I'm gonna see if that works. So basically like throwing a tin can like that. I'm gonna see if I can misdirect zombies with rocks. So if I have a lot of zombies in one area and I toss a rock over their head, will they all go run in a particular direction so that I can peace out fucking in another? I'm gonna do the same thing with guns too. I have to figure out what my AoE sound draw in is from each thing. And like do animals get drawn in from sound? So now it becomes a point where like, tell me, that looks like a repeater. break action rifle. 308 win rounds. I don't even think I've ever seen those. Plus, it doesn't allow me to have a sniper or a silencer on it, so I don't really want it. Oh, rocks are all over. So you know what? I took a really long walk down down the red and yellow path, and if it's too soily and there's no pebbles on the ground, you're not going to find any quote-unquote small rocks. But guess what? If you go to a dirt driveway in town somewhere, guaranteed you'll find one. Or if you find like a long dirt road inside town, go wander down that and you'll definitely find some rocks for like an instant knife. Most definitely. But like the really well groomed walking paths, they don't have any rocks on them. Yeah, the quote unquote small rocks that you see, do I have one on me? It's starting to rain. Give me a sec. Let me like at least toss these bags inside so they don't get soaked. And this gun, I don't want this gun to get wet. But like, check this out. And I'm also gonna put my sledgy on. Don't just leave without a weapon. And then so this is what a regular rock looks like. Ew, you can be. It's hard to, you'd never find a small stone. You'd never find a small stone on the cement. I think that's the issue. The small stones stick out really, really well amongst the textured stones on the path. They're like, all the textured ones are like a dark gray blah, and then when you come across a small stone, it's like it almost feels like a pristine white against all of that dark textured gray toned environment. I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you if you haven't found one yet. But yeah, definitely like a gravel driveway will definitely have stones in it, and that's why I've put those at, like in Toplin. I'm pretty sure there's a couple gravel driveways / roads. You just have to go just a little bit outside of town, and they kind of have like, oh, I bet you just down at the bottom. Okay, down at the bottom of the tent base. So say you're coming down the hill, right? So you know the blue tent in the backyard that we use as a fence. So if you were to go out the blue tent in the backyard, go down the hill to the right a little bit, you're going to come to the complex and the open field. Now, if you continue to walk right down that open field, there are going to be a couple zombies in there. You take them one-on-one, right? There's a dirt path literally right on the other side of that field. You'll see another bit of forest. There's a dirt road that leads all the way down to like the police and prison station. So you can take little back dirt roads along Toplin and collect as many little white stones as you want for whatever purpose. So I don't know if there's any driveways though. I think there's a quote unquote long driveway in Tomato Town. So give me a sec. Let me pull up the map. So when we go to Tomato Town, where's Tomato Town? So when we go to Tomato Town, there's the water fountain in the middle of town. So that's kind of like, you see where the 90-degree left bend is in the road that goes through Rad? On the south side of the road slash yellow trail, there's a quote-unquote long driveway. I actually think it's the path. It could very well be the yellow path, but I think there's also a long driveway in there that's dirt that will give you stones. Everything up here on the path is so well groomed, there are 0 fucking stones up here. Zero stones. I marched my ass all the way down to the river down here, and I still couldn't find a stone, so I would have had to have pushed further south and gone underneath Jantar River, because I know there's stones by Jantar River. That's another reason why I also set pumpkins up underneath Jantar River, because you can find both A, a knife, and B, the pumpkins, just in a natural setting now. Fuck, tell me how I've got like this little weird photographic memory. I don't know street names, but I tell you, I drive down the street and I'm like, I know that tree. Fuck, man. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I gotta go back up north. See, I want to figure out what this red building is. I have a feeling this blue cross is going to be the hospital. I don't know what this black... There's no legend on the map, which is kind of silly. So what I'm going to have to do... I'm pretty sure that's a hospital. But I'm going to go to these areas, and then I'm going to figure out, like, what they are and make my own legend. Because, like, I think these blue little circles are going to be military checkpoints, right? This red line that follows the river down below it, that skinny red line, that's the train tracks. I haven't figured out what these dark blue skinny lines are, but I think they're kind of like property line type deals. I'll have to see. It could very well be another path. I'm not too sure. Like, you see how there's this little black weird line that runs 90, it runs north-south through Tarano and then kind of dips down alongside the road and then fucks off down south into Kriznik? I have to figure out what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Okay, check it out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Triangles typically mean some type of warning. Now, I picked up gear that says you need this for a radioactive area. Tell me how potentially SOA is a radioactive area. And then if I want to go up there, I need to find this fully geared set so that I can go into like radiated areas. I'm pretty sure there's radiated areas on this map where we could probably get some solid fucking gear. Now I just gotta figure out how to get it from A to B. And like this island on this lake here in Wolskalo, like how deadly would it be to like get to that island and figure out that we just found like the best fucking gun in the game or something like that. Yeah, I picked up a piece of gear. I stashed it, where the fuck did I stash it? I stashed it somewhere. I potentially have a house, I potentially have a house right outside. I potentially have a house on the north end of Tar now already. I just didn't. I just like because I logged off last night and just shut down and forgot everything. Dang, this rain. And we also need to figure out how to break sight from the windows. So if that means like so if we're in like little areas, we need to figure out how to make walls so that the zombies don't even see us. I want everything to be mint. Oh, I'm noticing that zombies spawn in the tent, in our tent base in Toplin. So be careful. Like sometimes I'll just wander into the base. I'll be like, "How the fuck did you get in here?" Oh, you got 2 sledgehammers on you. You're cute. What happened? Why did you take off your mask? Jesus. Can I get busy now? Yo, I did. I found like this. Like this. Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I opened up one and there were like 3 of them waiting inside and I was like, "Nope, not today." Yeah, I kind of like that they've stuffed zombies inside of these things. That makes it so much more interesting. Yeah, and then like I found a whole bunch of zombies in one, and so I started shooting them with my pistol. I don't know if you were there for that. And then like 10 of them heard the shots and came running over, and I was like, "Fuck." So I just tossed myself into the room with the zombie. No, see, I'm running out of room. I can hack this up into burlap strips, but I don't want to do that. Tell me this is a fucking tent I can bring home. Are you kidding me? Okay, I have 2 tents. So I need to figure out where we're gonna set up shop. It's gonna be right here. We'll probably have a base on one end and a base on the other end of town here. Yo, I'm telling you, I'm finding so much rice in this fucking town, it's ridiculous. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little more noticeable. Where'd it go? Oh, you see? Okay, so when I drop it on the ground, see how I'm now over in quote-unquote vicinity? The reason this is picking it back up and putting it in my bag is because I'm scrolled over vicinity. So if I move my cursor back to backpack, it will still be on the ground. So, same thing happens. That's why your weapons disappear into pieces of clothing or whatever. It's because you've opened this up and you've put your cursor onto a particular thing, and then you've closed it, and then whatever you've just put on the ground stole whatever the cursor was over. So that's why I'm losing things. So, gonna be pretty fucking obvious. This is kind of nice. Oh, look at that. You won't let me plant that there? That's so cheese doodle. And again, remembering sooner or later, we want to move all of these. We want to move all of these into a military hangar so that they don't get wet. Because whatever I stick in here is gonna get wet. So now I'm kind of like, I'm sacrificing space so that I can move on. Hoping that you guys that play will get to it before it gets broken so that you can utilize it and have fun with it. Until we can get these trucks together and these two. So I essentially now have found 2 operational cars and 1 operational truck, which means all we need are tire repair kits, epoxy, and fuel, and we can move shit from A to B. And then so we can pack all of this shit up, throw it into the truck. So I'm hoping that we can get all this shit organized, and then we can turn around and move it. Because that tent city is like, shit's just falling apart in there. Because I didn't know how to build walls, so I was just using the tent as walls. So now that Jeremy has shown me that I can build walls, I can replace the tents with actual walls, and then take those tents and all of that effort that I've done and move it inside the little hangar. And then all of the shit that we have will just constantly be happy all of the time. Right? Because again, I don't use any of this gear. I found what I'm happy with, and I'm trying to make it even skinnier now. So, what we're gonna do now is, because I don't need food, it's always nice to just show up and be like, oh, there's nummies here. Right? Sometimes the only thing I'll really keep on me is like one of these. That's it. That's it. Just kind of like, you know, just in case I need to rebalance my food. Like in a similar situation like this. But I can also rebalance my food with dried pumpkins. So if I find a stove, I'll dry my pumpkins, not cook them, dry them. And that will relieve like 99% of the moisture. And then I'll just get pure food. And that's how I rebalance. Like, you'll never see me rebalance with food unless I'm like on the go and I don't really give a shit. I'm not coming back here. Nobody's ever going to find this place. The Pepsi on the ground is probably going to disappear before whatever. So that's when you'll see me like crack the Pepsi or whatever. Um, See, it's all these jungle boots and shit. Oh no, those are. Don't you have jungle boots? You have jungle boots on? Damaged. What are these? Bro, switch them up. Right, and then so what I'll do is for now I'll just run around with these on and I'll destroy them. Just making sure. Is this my M-Lock mag? No, there's a DayZ mag. Fuck, that thing's gonna... Like, these gun... The reason I'm after silenced guns is because I play with headphones on. And the first time I shot a gun, I nearly shit myself. Like, that was fucking loud. Like, straight goods, I almost went fucking deaf from this game. No, no, no. You hang them. You hang each fireplace. That's why I use the big fireplace. So the big stone fireplace that you see me use, that has 4 sections for drying and 2 sections for cooking. You can actually cook anything on the stove without a frying pan. Like I can just slap a chicken breast right on the top of that thing and cook it. I don't need the pan. But I'll dry my chicken. That way it lasts longer in my pack. So the more moisture you leave in your food, the quicker it dies, the quicker it goes rotten. So by drying out your chickens and by drying out your vegetables and all of that other stuff, you gain longevity. So like, but yeah, I usually just dry them, and you put them in your hand, you walk up to the stove and it'll say, do you want to attach them? And if you attach more than 4, then you'll start attaching them to the actual cooking portion, and then you'll cook them. So that's how you're able to kind of like play with your moisture level. I'm gonna try and find something and start a fire so that I can cook some, because I don't want to eat the food. I don't need to. I think what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to plant some seeds here and then fuck off and go find a... And see, I'll also put... I know it's kind of like... Where is it? Okay, right here. So what I'll do is I'll kind of put these here in the hopes that if you walk up to that fountain, these orange pumpkins will catch your eye. How many pumpkins do I have on me? Ooh, 2? Hmm. Kind of a waste, but that's okay. remembering, I'm going to take these off and run around with these on until they get fucked. I might need another pumpkin. I'm probably on the low end. You're in Sobodiskoska? What? Way to butcher that name. Oh, okay. So, if you go, you're gonna have a better chance of surviving in Galinskia, because I have a forward base there. So if you go to, because in Krisnik, I don't have, there's nothing in Krisnik, and there's nothing in Tarn right now. So if you were to go get geared up in Galinskia, and then you'd be able to piss around. You could even get geared up in Galinskia and then go check out the military base. I'm trying to get stable here so that I can, like, disappear. I gotta figure out. Yeah, I should go this way. Kind of search through a few things and see if I can't find some more stuff. I think I might have another base at the end of the street there. I just forgot about it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to cut up this pumpkin. Fuck your walls, man. Sneakers. Sneakers, huh? Sure, we'll take those sneakers. Oh yeah, deadly. Yeah, man. Yeah, and yeah, like real life logs and like this this recording this recording kind of helps me in that sense. It's nice to be able to go back and just, because I'm very, even when I write things down, if like I see direction. I have organization capabilities. I just, right? Typically my thoughts are fleeting, so I'll tend to write them down, and that's enough of a bunny trail to figure out where they lead. They just all happen to be, like, in the same spot. Yeah, see, like, check this out. Will you let me do it? Or do I need to have... No, I need to activate it by putting food in it. So, what we'll do is we'll take this. And then we'll place it in. And then now I'll be able to look at it, and you can see the smoking section. So there's only two areas to the smoking section, but the bigger stone ones will have 4. So now I can draw most of the water out of this, but this is basically a water bottle for me. So if I need to like rebalance my water for whatever reason, I'll eat eat that pumpkin. I'll eat like a zucchini or something. So let's cut this beast up, because I need foods. Yo, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, there are sometimes when I like look at things, I'm like, why that makes 0 fucking sense. Like in Immortal Phoenix Rising, they have this harp that you can find around the world. There's harps around the world that you can find, and there's mini harps that have the tune that you can put on the big harps. Well, here I am, not even thinking about it, and I'm just scribbling down numbers. So when I come to a harp, I look down on my page and I've got like fucking 15 songs to look at, and I'm like, oh, you're such a dummy. That's such a bad move. So now I gotta like input every fucking song to figure out which one goes where. I'm like, that's bad, man. You fucked that up. Oh, I keep doing that. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure I have a forward base up here. Look at this. There's another fucking tent here. How am I not noticing these things? What the fuck? Are you just that oblivious? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Tell me. Oh, so potentially a path like this will have stones on it, because it's like a quote-unquote dirt road. I bet you this place here has a large wooden stove in it. Would you look at that? I was right. So, how much are those? Like 30? Boy, you got turned around quick. I don't even know if I'm on the right road. We have 2 little mini bases in here, though. Tell me this fit in my pack. How much is it? How big is it? 30? 36. Like I want to do that math. Let's see, did I do the math right? I did. This is where the second backpack comes in handy, so that I don't have to walk this slow. Oh, look at you! Now, if you walk on the soil, you'll walk quieter than what you will when you walk on the road. But hear me out, I'm potentially damaging my boots more by walking on the grass than I am walking on the road. Kind of like I think tires will do the same thing. So if you were to drive your car through the field, you're going to damage your tires faster than what you would if you were to just drive them on the road. So there's going to be added consequences to travel. That's why I think the hiking boots worked so well when I walked through the woods, right? These boots were made for walking. So we're going to make it painstakingly obvious that there's like a base here. That way nobody misses it. Actually, go like this. Go like this, go like this. Then you have two colors side by side that people will see. There, this is kind of like the take a penny, leave with a penny station. Got some dress shoes for me? Hook it up, bro. Keeping an eye on my boots, knowing that they're damaged. Look at that, that's fucking crusty and carny, isn't it? Fuck, dude. You can't miss that. That's carny as fuck. Ha, you suck. Why are you doing that, guy? Go be OCD. Deadly. I might get one more scoop out of that. I might get one more scoop out of that. Look at how much water I just used from that. And this is drinking water too. You gonna get it on there? Yo, they call me Farmer Joe. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking tame this land. We're taking it back from the zombies. One fucking pumpkin patch at a time. Deadly. Look at that. Stroll into town. Got a nice little spot for maybe some shoes and stuff. Got some food. Got a place to cook. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, what is this? A repeater. Wait, is this like... Yeah, this is a next repeater. Yo, dude. That's nice, too. I gotta figure out where to find these fucking bullets. Yes, 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 yes. So, you can use, well, not just sticks, but like you have to use, I'll cook a fire up, because I'm gonna make a fire anyways, because I want to kind of have some dried pumpkins on me. But, where the fuck's my axe at? Did this motherfucker steal my axe? You better give me that. So this is what I use my stone knife for too, right? I don't use my real knife. If you use your real knife on bark, you're only going to get to do it like twice, maybe 3 times, and then you've fucked up your knife. But for some reason, stone knife, man, deadly. So what you could do first, depending on how many trees you have, take the bark off first. Right? So I do like 2 or 3 times. Get some nice bark up. Right, I'm not chintzy. I'm not chintzy on the bark. And then if you don't want to put in extra work, find a small tree. Because remember, you're gonna have to break them up. You're gonna have to break them up twice if you get really large logs. So here we go. Now these logs right here. Now we're gonna take the firewood. And there's also this weird little dinky log here. And I'll show you what that's for in a second. So, I'm gonna fill this beast up. Boom, look at that. That's sexy. Now what I like to do is put all the wood on the ground and then just pick it up. It's so much faster to just... And I'll show you what I mean. Because then you're not opening up your menu and going back into your menu and blah blah, fuck. So I'm gonna even drop my bark on the ground too. And then I'm gonna hold to hand. So I'm gonna take my bark and I'm gonna attach it. And then I'm just gonna put these in here and I'll show you what's good in a minute. So I can only put these medium-sized logs in, and this is gonna be a good pressure for my axe. I'm gonna continue to fuck this axe up because I want to know what it's good. Because I got a big axe on me, and I already know how long those things fucking last. So this little stick here, we're gonna take that little stick real quick. And we're gonna put it aside for a second because there's different uses for that. Same use but different. I'll show you in a sec. So get this fucked up. Yeah, fuck this tree up. How many trees you gonna cut for me, baby? Show me your worth. Yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you getting all salty? No, we're not gonna split that firewood, but what we're gonna do... Oh, you can't put that back into your bag, because you fucked up. Fucked up. That's alright, we'll come back for it. back for it. Look at how quick these fucking pumpkins are growing, man. I'm gonna have food before I starve to death. This is great. What is this? Oh, pristine short stick. Okay. So let me go grab this other real stick here quick. Food. Haha. So we're gonna stick all these big ones in, and then sooner or later the fireplace is gonna tell me to fuck off. And now the fireplace has told me to fuck off. So now what you have to do, now we got the bark in there, that's fine. But now you gotta take this little stick, and you could stuff the little stick, kind of like, you know how when you put too many pieces of firewood in the fireplace and now there's no room for, but you can stuff these little fucking sticks into the sides? That's basically what they've let you do. Right, so now I can fill up the rest of the fireplace with tiny sticks. So I could take this log if I really wanted to, and then I could use my hatchet on it, and I can turn it into, so the more you put into your fire, the better chance you're gonna have of lighting it. Right? You go in the real life, if you go stingy on your if you go stingy on your kindling, are you gonna light those big logs? No, and you're gonna waste a match. So that's why you see me typically load up with at least like 5 or 6 barks. I don't usually use short sticks, but this is just a nice example of being able to fill up your fireplace. So if you have long-term food that you need to like cook, then you've basically just filled up your fireplace. And now we can go into our fireplace and have a look at what's in it. So you see here's our fuel and our kindling, right? So I can have different types of kindling. I can use rags, I could use paper, I could use this. I don't know what these two things are. This might be paper, but there are a couple of things that you can obviously use for kindling. Probably like burlap strips or something like that, right? So the more stuff you put in here, the better. And then what we do is we reach into our dry sack, because our matches are always dry. Kind of like going on that canoe trip. And now I do it with one match. And I have like 50 more matches. Now if your fire doesn't start, it's because the game won't let you start a fire inside a building. Or like, you know, like on the sidewalk, like it didn't let me set up the tent inside this, like on the sidewalk. That's because you're not allowed, there's no doing stuff there. So now what I'll do is put all this shit away. And now I've got to be careful not to hurt myself when I cook. So what I'm gonna do, oops, I'm gonna keep that bag on me because I can fill it full of pumpkins. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take off my hat. I'll just throw it on the ground for now. I'm gonna take that off, and I'm gonna take off my jacket, and I'll probably take that off. There we go. And now what I'll do, oh, see, now my things are back to being tiny. So before I go outside all willy-nilly, what I need to do is give myself a weapon. Now some of these died, but that's okay. If you're interested, you can take the dead ones and you could dig the seeds out of them with a knife and you could replant them. Or I could just take a pumpkin from here and turn these into fertile, right? Like, these things are perpetual, so I'm not worried about death. just take a whole bunch of these. Now again, remembering that fertilizer, right? You could use pumpkins. You could use pumpkins themselves as fertilizer if you wanted to. If you didn't have like tomatoes, because I don't use tomatoes whatsoever. Why am I not able? You need to make this reticle bigger. I want my field of engagement to be way nicer than this. Okay, so we're kind of full. Now this is how I'll manage my moisture. Now for some reason over here, I'm eating more food than I am moisture. But on the left side of the map, I was eating more moisture than I was food. So I may have to compensate for different environmental pressures within the map. I haven't figured that out yet. This is either a dev is either fucking with the program, or I've found myself a new environment and I need to adjust for it with my food. One of the two. So like if I wander back into Topland and now I'm constantly consuming all of my food rather than my water, then I know that my statistics have changed. My pressures have changed because of a dev reason, not because I found a new environment. So I also have to be careful about how much faith I put into, right? Because this is a private server. Somebody owns this server, so they can do whatever the fuck they want with it. So now going back to wanting. Oh, I also don't know. I put a frying pan in my backpack that was like 200 degrees Celsius, and it didn't fuck up my backpack. So, oh, those were your pants, bro. You need those. Okay, so now what I'll do. Oh, and everybody can see this, by the way. So if you're in PvP, you're not doing this shit. Because everybody knows you're here. Oh, again, it's just faster to have your knife in your hand and then slice everything up. I really need to find another shovel. See, now my consequences caught up with me. Now I'm concerned because I have no way of producing food anymore, right? So this is where I find myself sticking around town to try and find some materials so that I can move on to the next town. Because I don't have bases anywhere. I'm brand new to this game. So I don't have anything. I literally have what I have on my back, and then I accumulate whatever I find within the cities, and then I move on. I have to learn the map. And then I take these anywhere with me. Alright, I'll dry these out. Now because they get damp in the tent, you know, I have to figure that shit out, but like, and then you hold in your hand and attach to the fireplace. Only 4 times though, because if you do more than 4 times, then you're gonna cook things on that top rack. No, we don't want seeds. We want pumpkin slices, bro. And you see, so I'm keeping my heat down by taking off all my clothes so that I don't lose health by being too hot in front of the fireplace. And you'll know I also stand back from the fireplace too. So that's 4, right? And 2 of them are already done smoking. So I'll drop those. That's floor pumpkin, and then we'll grab some more floor pumpkin. And now what this does is instead of giving me boosted moisture, I now just have food. So I won't do a happy dance. So I do, when you see me eat and dance around and do this, it's because I'm lowering, see, I'm lowering my food consumption or my water consumption because I'm concerned about maxing something out and then puking everything up and losing my health. That's why I had such an issue with tomatoes. Tomatoes are horrible balancing food. They're fucking the devil's food. Now, I would potentially do happy dances in a pair of dress shoes or something, but because these shoes are damaged and they're on their way out the door, I don't give a shit. Right now, I was like super fucking hungry. Oh, the best part about this is I can leave these in here to dry for as long as I want, and I'm pretty sure there's no repercussions. And see, so this is maximizing my match by being able to smoke multiple things at like more than 2 things at once. So this is why I'll go out of my way to find a larger fireplace. Look at all these fucking seeds. Look at this, I never starve. And check it out. Where's the holy shit sack? Did you leave without the holy shit sack on you? Tisk fuck. We'll stick that in there too, because I never need moisture. I'd rather have food. Than a water bottle. That's right, because mushrooms have tons of moisture in them. Same with zucchinis. Zucchinis and mushrooms are water bottle. You know what? I'm gonna get some gear and figure out how to go live off mushrooms and fucking meat in the bush, and you're never gonna see me. I'm only gonna come back in to get my dress shoes and peas. Look at that, she's cooked. Fucking sexy. Now, I don't know if leaving this shit in front of... See, I don't know if leaving it in front of the stove is gonna... That's why I don't put barrels in front of the stove. Because if I can sit here and cook in front of it, then I'm pretty sure I'm fucking up all my gear. So I just take it off and I just have an easier time with it. So this is all my food, and you can now see that I've been able to balance it. And if I really want to balance it a little bit better, then what I'll do is I'll go outside. Because now I'm kind of like in a nice position. I'm not going to do that around Chump. He might eat me. Now I think a steak knife, I think the knives will give you the same quality of food, but it'll get to a point where like a combat knife will last longer than a steak knife, will last longer than a kitchen knife, you know what I mean? So I think the stone knife is the only one that gives you less food when you open up a tin can or something. So now I can moderate both things. And you'll see the progress in this particular food, right? See, I can maximize with 3 on both regards, but when I start happy dancing, I can bring down that moisture so that I'm not puking. Right? Because when I walk, I naturally lose 2 and 1 food. 2 drink, 1 food. So in reality, I am only gaining 1 drink, 2 food. There you go. And that's how I balance with food. So I leave Pepsis and shit everywhere because I don't need them. So, put your fucking clothes back on. Take some of these pumpkins. That way we can, oh, yo, grab that, grab that. Yeah, I want to know what those do, man. Now, see, fuck. This is a really nice gun to just... Fuck. So what if we go like this? Can I put this, can I dash this? Can I dash this and take this? And then I'll pick this up, and then I'll hotkey. Do I still have my sludge hotkeyed? Yeah, okay. Okay. Fucking peace. Wait, not gonna starve, boy. Not gonna fucking starve. Oh, see? Oh. Oh, think about what just happened there. Think about what just needs to happen now. These tarps need to go in this shed. This is a perfect, like... Are you that fucking... like, in your own little world that you didn't even see this monster shed that you could keep everything dry with? Like, and see, so again, this is my thing. I'm gonna take those because I can make pans out of them. So, like, this again. So, before I fill those tents up with a whole bunch of fuckery, I should potentially go and move them in here so that I don't have to pick up all the fuckery off the ground and drag it over here. But for now, just for now, I'm gonna leave it like that. That way, I need landmarks in here. Okay, I'm hoping that there's... I need a shed. I need a shed rotation. Fuck, you really gonna go out into the wilderness like this? Or do you want to head back to the military base and dump all this shit? I think I'm just gonna go back to the military base and dump all this shit because I've got like tents and everything there and everything's kind of dry, and I want to kind of do a rotation in the military base and scoop up what's up, George? And scoop up some military gear for the guys. Yo! Yeah, I think I want to try and go back to the military base. Yo, I got you, man. Come to my carny stand and try the watermelon. We need more fruits and vegetables in this game, man. Come on. Strawberries grow fucking wild. Give me that. Yeah, what's up? What a fucking pack mule. I guarantee I have a house at the end of this fucking road and I don't even know it. Just has 3 fucking bases in this town now. Oh, look at all these fucking multivitamins. Oh, lads, we got pills for days. You got a shed back here, my boy? Oh, okay. you go. Got any food? I'm gonna casually make my way back to the military base and hope that I get a shovel or a pick or something. I need a little bit of added consequence here. Oh, because I'm walking on the grass. I'm pretty sure this is the way to go. Sure. That's like a giant fucking knife. I just used it to cut my tomatoes. Oh, I was half expecting a base here. Like, you're slacking, bro. I'm pretty sure I have to go figure out where I am, so I'm gonna go check out these, oh, tell me that's a fucking pick. And you can't carry it. No, because you're a fucking pack rat. Cause why? Cause you've got pumpkins in your you've got pumpkin seeds. Check. Okay, fuck off. Seriously, you're not gonna starve to death anymore. I don't know why. Just PTSD. It's like, you know, when you hear shots fired and you come from PvP and you're just like, I'm gonna die. Or like you're in Ark and somebody walks by with like a fucking Giga and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna get eaten. You need to do something. What are you gonna do? Why don't you cut these up? What? Hear me out. Why don't you cut these up into regs and kind of get a little organized? I just figured out how to stack things too, man. So that's gravy. How's about you, So now I can kind of save on space because I'm noticing that I'm running out of regs. Oh, we got one reg left. And then I can scoop. Oh no, 6 of 6. 6 of 6. Oh shit, I got 12 regs now, bro. Why do you have 2 combat knives on you? But you have everything on you, man. Okay, clean this shit up so that you can have some, like... Eat this mushroom and see what it does to you. Ha, so I cut out a lot of moisture. Yeah, I cut out a ton of moisture. How much do rags weigh? 3. Yo, let me go... Oh, that's... I'm gonna stab you in the face. Thank you. need 2 more. Fuck, bud. So much food. Isn't it a great problem to just have so much food that it fucks you up? I'd rather take those rags than the pumpkins. And then we'll make room for the pumpkins. If we can make room for the pumpkins. That's okay. I'm headed back. I'm headed back to the military base, so I'll dry off there. And I'll scoop up some clothes, and I'll see if I can't get, I'll put a whole bunch of military shit into the bag, and then I'll cart it back. I'll cart it up to, yeah, I'm leaving Tarano the way I came in. I should potentially put some stuff here for food. I should put food out here, because if I'm coming into town with no food, at least that way I have, right? And look at this, we've got another fucking shed here. Like, this is what I mean about having, like, tiny rotations within the cities and then potentially moving them to, yeah, it's just one big process after another. I'm gonna put these far enough away that you can see them when you stroll in. Oh, don't even worry, man. There's like, sooner or later it's gonna get to the point where there and I'm not saying that I'm gonna try and like dominate this server with pumpkins, but like, it's gonna be nice to be able to show up to a place and have sustenance and not have to worry about, like, where am I gonna find my next meal? I know where my next meal is. Now how can I gather more things so that I can fuck off and go have an adventure somewhere? That's what I want this to be about, right? The less that I am concerned about, the more inherently I believe, in my case, the more I'm going to have fun, right? I don't want to worry so much to the point where I'm just like, this game fucking sucks because all I'm doing is being negative. Right? I get that there's going to be a learning curve to each game and there's going to be some negative consequences while I learn. But if it's a continual loop of fuckery, then I'm not going to play the game. Or I'll play the game to the point where I've figured out the puzzle and then I'll fuck off because I believe that I'm above finishing your puzzle. I've found it. I did it. It's kind of like Warframe. In that sense, like Warframe is the dirtiest fucking grind you'll ever have, and I figured it out before MR10. So like, if I can successfully but beat 80% plus of the game before MR10, then I know my upgraded character is going to finish the last 20%. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. I know how to make currency, I know how to grind, I know how to, like, survive. This is a little different in where you can set up your own pressures. Like, Warframe is very, very strict in that, like, their open world is pretty strict. Like, there's, right? This game is very dynamic. But yeah, don't worry about how much food you collect or whatever the case may be. Just try and keep yourself like, keep yourself well enough that the chaos gives you what you need. You know what I mean? Like it's me, like whenever you hear me start to say like, oh, I'd really like a fucking sledgehammer or something of the case, that's because like I'm starting to now come up to a consequence that could see me in a particular situation that I don't want to be in. right? I don't want to have to go back to a crowbar. I can live off smacking zombies in the face with a crowbar, but do I want to do it? No. Because then I gotta rag up more because I'm getting hit more often, right? The longer you fight, the more you're gonna get hit. That's just a natural statistic. So if I could lick you in your head one time and you're dusted, then I'm taking that route. Yeah, it's like the military base is literally just here, so it's not like I'm gonna wander around in rotation for 20 minutes or a half hour with this gun in the rain. Like sometimes, man, sometimes I'm not gonna come this far out for a rotation, so I'm not gonna worry about pulling shit off the I'm not worried about pulling shit off the shelf. I thought I was the tomato king at first, but apparently not. That town is death, man. I'm gonna go around and rip all those fucking tomatoes out so some poor sod doesn't think that they've got food. Because that's kind of a cunt move. Unless they know how to dry them and manage their food that way, because there's a water pump down the road. So you could potentially dry the tomatoes and then live off the water from the pump. Here it is, man. Like, you can't even miss it. Now, I cannot have a fire in this building. I have to have a fire outside. And I say nay to that, because I've had plenty of fires in abandoned buildings. Look at this. Who's been here, I wonder? Oh, where's that truck? Oh! Oh no! What the fuck? Oh, hopefully... Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, it might have been somebody else's stash. I don't know. There was a really nice truck here, though. I was gonna grab some wheels and some shit for it. And then there was another car. Hold on, I'm gonna take everything with me. I think Jeremy sent me a message, so I'll have a read. I'll have a read and see, because I even found a battery charger. I think the battery charger's gone, so they might have, like... I might have found somebody else's shit. There was a car right here. Yo, there was a car right here. Jeremy may have gotten my message and come and sniped all this shit. I don't know. I'll have to see. Oh no, it's not that I got robbed. I potentially could have been robbing somebody else. Right? Like I didn't even know. I thought this was a town when I got here. And I actually there was a black car. Like I literally walked up like randomly. I did this exact same thing. I ran through this field and I was running in this direction and I found like a pristine car just dead in the bush. And I was like, huh. So like I set up shop here because there was a truck here too. there was a truck right here in this little area, and there's another truck down the lane, and it had a couple parts that I was gonna go scab up for it, and I was gonna see if I could kind of like set things up. There was also a tent that I set up here, and that tent is now gone. So tents don't usually disappear, and then so my guns are here. Oh, the battery charger's here. They left me a barrel. They were nice enough to leave me a barrel. I think I may have stumbled upon somebody else's shit. So now the question becomes, is that because this is kind of a nice gun, right? I want to keep this gun. I mean, it's not a nice gun, but it's a decent gun. Let me see what Jeremy wrote me. No, 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 I don't think it was Jeremy. No, that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. I'm pretty sure, so here's what I'm gonna do then. I really, really want this dry box. Because it's been a while since I came across another dry bag, and I found that, and that's like perfect. I'm not too worried about this gun. I've been able to find multiple guns of this particular kind. The reason I grabbed this gun was because it doesn't need a clip. The clip is actually, you know what? I might keep this gun because this is the gun that I can put a scope on and a silencer on. I just need to figure out. So this other gun that I have on me, this one, I don't think this yeah, so what I'll do is I'll relinquish this and I'll take this because I'd rather be able to find a scope at one of the hunting. So when I go into the bush, I'm gonna have a decent chance of finding a hunting rifle scope on one of the watchtowers, and that's kind of why I'm here. Is to just I need to figure out a gun, some ammunition, a scope, a silencer, and then I can go fuck off into the bush. Like this wasn't for me at all. So I'm kind of happy that I didn't like fuck off with somebody's shit, because that's not nice. I'm not here to do that. I really want this weapon. I really want this weapon because this might be good for like mowing down zombies with headshots, you know what I mean? Like, so not like out in the open per se, but say I could put myself behind a wall. I can then use, I'm hoping that this will give me a one-shot kill with the bullets. I just get to have more. I'm assuming that I get to have more bullets than my handgun. So it's gonna get to a point where I start switching up sledgehammers for weapons, for like ranged weapons. What's in here? What was I left with? 0 in the fire barrel. That's the fire barrel? That's the fire barrel. Okay, so work with me. Work with me. I might be able to keep these guns. Just until I can, like... I wasn't expecting to come home with all of this shit. I was expecting to be able to unpack and then kind of like figure out what I could bring home and what I could keep here and then make a different like come back. 84. 84. I'm gonna relinquish the hammer. That's okay. I came here with nothing, and I can leave with nothing. I'm fine with that. I have enough food that this is not like, and again, going back, this is not detrimental to my cause, right? Because I have extra boots, so I'm gonna swap these out when they're completely ruined and throw them away. Because I've been able to find multiple pairs of these in this complex, so I'm not too worried about that right now. Now I just have to figure out how to run skinny so that I can get home with some gear. I also want to dry out because I don't want to fuck up my gear. So, I'm gonna cut some shit up and turn it into rags, I guess. And that'll help me. What's this? I think this can be cut up into rags. Yes. Also, close the door. Oh, P.S. Zombies can jump over that fence. Okay. So I think what I'll do is, I thought I had more space here to do rotations. Fucking a game of Tetris. Let's do this. What else do I need? Remembering that I can get rid of some of these. I can get rid of some of these now because I have a pick to replace my shovel. So I think what I'll do is I'll bring everything over to the other side of the base. So there's a field just outside here, and then there's a wall and some and a nice little complex on the other side of the bush. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay away from the field because there's zombies. I'm going to try and stay away from the fence. I'll get to the other side. I'll get dried off, and then I'll figure out how to get back to, because there's another Air Force base that I'm picking from too, right? Or it's the Air Force base that I'm picking from. I thought this was a town, so this was a happy little mistake that I came across as a military base. So, it doesn't look like it's letting up. No? You don't hear me? You don't hear me at all. Not one bit. Come on, there's fresh air between me and you can't figure this shit out? Huh. I need to figure out what else I want to put into this dry sack. So, oh, look what else I have here. Ha ha ha. can't fuck that up. So you're not worth it to me. That's fine. I do not want you in there. So... Oh, and you know what? I'm pretty sure, work with me, because we can do the same thing. Stop moving. I'm gonna write the devs a letter and tell them, like, don't touch my cursor. Where did that... Okay, I gotta drop this. Right, where'd those other pills go? Oh, it really doesn't matter at this point. I'll see how many pills I have in my dry sack. This'll be good. Are these 40s or 9s? I want those away. Because I use those for my chicken killer / zombie killing pistol. I'm not too worried about the slugs. Sorry, I don't usually find enough of these for them to be like, I'll put them in since I got the room, but like, what's this? That's a box of bullets, isn't it? Yes. This gets damp? Yes. Really stupid question. Does this get damp? This gets damp too. So like everything everything gets damp. I need to remove one. Sorry, shotgun. You're out. Duct tape's in because I can make silencers out of duct tape. Okay. And like, I know night isn't that much in the way on this server, but like, are you raining again? You fucking tease. You fucking tease. I don't know why I'm carrying this paper around with me, but sure. Probably to start a fire. Okay, it's not the greatest, but it definitely sees me with what? A little bit. It sees me with a little bit. It sees me with a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna relinquish. What's in the barrel? Oh man. Fuck. See, this takes 45s. This takes 45 rounds. And you know how many 45 rounds I come across? Okay. I need this. Like if you needed a weapon, you need this. Look, and it comes with a scope. Come on, stop fucking teasing me. You need this. This needs to come home with you. How much does it weigh? And it weighs less than a rifle. I'm excited. Okay. Now, remembering I could toss my shovel and add more stuff. Badly damaged. Where's my good one? There's my good one. Okay, so I'm not I'm taking a chance by using a badly damaged club, because then when in a fight, I'm gonna get into trouble, because if my club breaks and there's 5 extra zombies, now I've got to either run away or like... That's the one that can't be silenced though, right? No. No scope. Work with me. Again, I don't think I've come across 7 62-39s. So like... Again, this gun here seems more of like it. Okay. Getting the fuck out of here. Sad face. Oh, fuck. You're gonna take this shovel, bro, because I didn't... What a guy. How you trying to be so new? That's okay. I think I'm gonna piss off back down to the Air Force Base and see if I can't find some more tools for everybody. right? Hold on. I'm pretty sure, in theory... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have any choice but to hit that road. Or wait. Did you do that right? Did you do that right? I think you're walking in the wrong direction there, bud. You should be walking east. Right? I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, I see buildings. So this is where I found the other truck. I'm not gonna worry about that. Do you not hear me in the rain, bud? Huh. Whoa. Is that so? Well, I'm gonna have to kind of trade up the camo then, aren't I? That's kind of cool. Now, I may end up relinquishing this because I can find tons of them down at the Air Force Base. So I may not. I may relinquish this for less weight so that it's just an easier walk back to town. I'm pretty sure the what's up, buddy? Did I fuck up that vest or what? What is it? Is it tactical? No, it's a field vest. Again, I can get tons of field vests. Yeah, so you know what? See, look, this guy has one on too. They're everywhere, man. I'm pretty sure there's one more. Yes. I bet you one of these buildings here will have the fireplace in it. And then if worse comes to worse, I'm gonna fix my... I'll fix my gear with the holy shit bag, and then I'll fuck off back down to Toplin. Combat sites, but for what? I might be able to use, like... I might be able to use that on my submachine gun. Yeah. So, I do have one here. I could potentially set up here for the remainder. Yeah, I think I might do that. Just clear everything, because there could be a quiet little zombie in here and I'd never know it. Not like I got tons of shit, so I don't necessarily have to worry. But at the same time, like, no surprises. Well, come on. Oh, too slow, bud. Oh. Oh, what was that? You wish. Okay, how much do I have in my field jacket? A lot. Okay, I can put 2 logs in my field vest. That should be okay. I'm gonna dump my 2 backpacks here. Nope, those are your pants again, bud. How are those? Oh, it's the jacket that's fucked up. Okay. I think these are I think these are only going to give me small sticks. Here's one. This one will give me some decent logs. Ha! Remember, you can get stuck in trees, so, like, be very careful. Almost had a heart attack because I couldn't get out of one. Yeah. Oh, you know what? What do you have on? What is that? Fuck. What is this? It's a utility butt pack. That's a nice little pack, man. How much does it weigh? 16. Huh. Who knew I'd be doing arboriculture in a game? Okay. Huh. Now, the other day, I did not have to open this to put these logs in, so I think somebody patched that. Because I could just force them right through the door. I didn't have to open this up to do this. So interesting. You're now making me open the door. I can probably collect... I'll have to see. Can I collect bark from a smaller tree? Oh, get the fuck out. This is an actual tree. Way to totally miss the birch, Brett. Did that shit start? Yeah, okay, deadly. Okay, so now also remembering, like... Oops. So you gotta duck. Because remember, if your hat is if you're standing up, your hat will dry slower than the rest of your body. It's fun to like get my ass end here. Like a little rotisserie. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna plant some pumpkins over here. Because I'm not saying that that's a long walk back to that military complex, but at the same time, like, only when I don't, only when I forget to keep an eye on them. So typically, what I'm doing is, so I gotta dry off right now because the weather is breaking my clothes, and I don't usually travel around in the rain, so I keep everything nice that way. But what I found now is that I have to come back into the towns so that I can procure leather and sewing kits. So it's going to be a fine balance between being on the road and being in the cities. So when I spent a lot of time in the military base, I ended up running out of utility tools and sewing kits and leather kits, which you find most often in the city or in a town. So if I can appropriately manage the chaos, then I can potentially put into rotation in a small city that I've been in already, right? Because I've done my little rotations within the cities and I know where the sheds are and the houses, the police stations and all that other fun stuff. And I've also left little treats along the way. That way I don't have to worry about where my next meal comes from. So there's always a nice little pumpkin patch somewhere. So no, generally speaking, I'm not. And if I am, there's always clothes that I can, like, re-up with. See, now that I found a couple military bases, because I don't meta things, I don't Google things. Now that I found a couple military bases, I can put into rotation some better gear like this. So it's not so detrimental if I do lose it. Because I know, okay, well, I'm going into Galinskia today. I can run up to the military base, score some clothing, and you know, whatever. I just gotta find more military bases now. So then it yeah. No, it's been good. Oh, yeah. No, I typically moderate my food with I usually keep it in the blue, or sorry, in the white. Um yeah, keeping everything white will allow you to maintain a higher immunity so that you won't get sick. So that's why I got snotty, is because my food is low. So if I keep my food high, then it's easier to do everything, yes. I got pills for just this thing. I spent way too much time fucking around outside in the rain. So I can compensate by boosting with my meds. Oops. Where's that other dry sack? Oh, you've got it on you. Good lad. He kept it on him. Yeah, see, there you go. Back up. And then we'll double tap to get rid of these buggers. I wonder if you can OD on pills. They may just cancel each other out. Have another one. So much minutia. And then how are we doing? I think we're good. Yeah, everything's dry. I gotta fix this. Fork is super fucked up. Remembering that you cannot fix things once they become ruined. They should also make you use rags to sew up your kit, because the sewing kit just has needle and thread. It doesn't. I guess you could have a couple of patches in your sewing kit, but typically no. I think you should be able to keep the sewing kit and then re-up with rags. That would be something interesting, because needle and threads don't typically go bad. There's got to be a little more to it. I see what they've done with this game, and it's really nice. Duct tape. Does duct tape fix clothes? Could you imagine just being a fucking duct tape hobo? Tell me I can duct tape my shoes. Fuck. I duct taped up my... I think I had duct tape in my hand and I just started like duct taping my arm. I don't know what I was duct taping though. Deadly. So, it's still pissing rain, so I'm gonna just chill in here for a few seconds. Oh, how many times did you... Only once? Because you're a burnout. Only once because you're a burnout. So again, I'm gonna fix this all the way so I don't have to pay attention to it. And then when I get into Galinskia, I'll do a couple rotations. And then I'll probably move south. I want to go down to... there's a city in the middle of the map that borders the forest. So that would probably be prime fucking hunting grounds. So hear me out. I go there, I hunt, but I go into the city to grab things like backpacks, sewing kits, and leather kits. And then so it becomes a point of like, how well can I maintain myself in PvP? So where do I need to pierce out of the bush from? And what cities should I be going into? And how often am I going to run into those? And like there are some numbers that I'm not going to know. And one of those things would be like, how often would I run into a person in this particular city? And the only way I'm going to know that is by putting myself into the situation. So finalizing the things in PvE is going to help me in PvP. And that's if I even head out to PvP. I might see if I can't find like a server that does like weekend opt-in base raids. So like if you wanted to build a raid and have somebody go and like test your puzzle, that would be kind of cool. And that'd be even better because then I could move those skills to an actual PvP server, because then I would have understood the environment already. Like, oh, I should add extra armor to this portion of the walls, or this, that, or whatever. And it all depends too. Like, people typically base raid when you're not on. And the reason for that is because they want to remove some consequence from their actions. Right? They want this to be as easy as possible so that they spend less resources. Stealing your resources. But if you can never find me or my resources, then I have a one-up on you. And that's why living in the bush in the middle of nowhere and being able to live off the rotation of meat and mushrooms. Could you imagine just being able to wander into the bush and live off meat and mushrooms? Only having to come in for shoes? Shoes, knives, and like I don't even need I can, well, I see I do need a knife because you cannot quarter an animal with a stone knife. Although natives did it, so I don't like. Sure. Like I don't get why. Like I do get why that they put some of these pressures into the situation, but at the same time, like fucking natives have been doing this stuff for centuries, and you can't incorporate some of this into your game. Like, and again, I should be able to make my own sharpening stones too, right? Sharpening stones are rare as hen's teeth. I should be coming across more sharpening tools. Like, yeah, like I should be coming across more sharpening tools than I am actual tools. That way there's a consequence. Right now, at least on this server, which is, and I mean, and don't get me wrong, maybe I'm moving past a point where I'm becoming comfortable with less, and I think, you know, and other people may not be there. Like, if you're brand new to the game, you still might be dying from tomatoes and, like, eating chicken guts and stupid things like that, so... Just look for the pumpkin. That's it. That's it. So, like, so I guess now what I'm going to do is I'll figure out. Okay. So, if I go straight, see, hear me out. I don't think I've ever been to Calmanbury. So, considering I'm literally just down the fucking field from it, and there are 2 bridges to get across the creek, why don't I head north on a new adventure, and hopefully... Ooh, you want to add consequence, do you? Okay, well, yeah, hopefully Calmanbury is a town, and not part of this military base, and... I'll go explore there, and then I'll make my way southwest back down into Brina, because I've never been to Brina, and then I can push back down to Galinskia, and then I have the Air Force Base right above me there, where I can collect most of the gear that I already have. I came over to here to see what was up with Tarnow. But I got pushed northeast by a pack of wolves, and that's why I stumbled onto Kriznik, because I wasn't even going to go to Well, I was debating. I was actually going to go to Zappadocia, or I was going to go to Zap first, but I got pushed north, so that I went to Kriznik, thinking that it was going to be civilian, and then was going to push to Tarnow. So that kind of changed up. There's also some weird gear that I'm finding over here. So there's potentially like radiated areas that we're not allowed into unless we have specific gear. So I'm kind of thinking that there's going to be interesting consequences somewhere else on this map. I just need to... And this is where I'm finding that gear, is in here. And in the military bases. So I'm potentially putting a story together. Which is like... This is kind of cool. So... let me go quote unquote hydrate, and then I'm literally going to walk down the field, and I'm going to try and get to that little place without a map or a compass. I want to try and like look at things once and then just fuck off. See, I tried to make it from Toplin to Tomato Town without the map or the compass. the first time around, and I got like 80%, 85% of the way there, and I got turned around because I think it was too dark, and that was my issue. So just came from Brina. Oh, nice, man. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. So if I'm gonna sneak through there and kind of do like just like check shit out and see what's going on, and like hopefully collect enough things on the way back so that I don't lose any of my gear and end up running around. See, I can keep my ruined gear on me. So here's the trick. If this tactical coat is filled up with shit, which it is, right? I got the stone, the can opener, the paper, the pumpkin, the hammer, and everything else in there. If this ruins on me, all of my stuff is still in the coat, and the coat is still on me. The only time the consequence happens is when I take the coat off, because then I can no longer put the coat back on, and now I have to take the shit out of the coat. So, even if I get ruined gear, I still have pockets to carry shit. And then when I find a comfortable source, like a comfortable environment to source new clothes, I can then go about exchanging these things. So remember, like, yes, okay, I fucked up. I fucked up pretty bad, but I still it's kind of like the drums. And now here's an interesting thing. Jeremy said that the drums totally get ruined and despawn and disappear, but that's because nobody's around. Nobody's carrying them. Nobody's around. Nobody's nothing. All of this ruined shit is on me. So does this ruined stuff get totally ruined to the point where it despawns off my body? If it doesn't, then I don't have any consequences, and I'm able to keep my gear until I get somewhere safe. Right? So just and it may be where I have to put myself into that environment with a very badly ruined jacket, put some shit inside of it, and go walk around and fight zombies and just fuck the shit out of it and see if it despawns off my body. Because I'm thinking, at least for me, sooner or later you start tearing up my clothes, that shit should fall off. It shouldn't just be ruined. It should be gone. In my eyes, right? I got, I don't know, but like, right, I got O negative blood. You put that much minutia into the game, at least rip my fucking clothes off when the zombies are done with them, and have all of my shit just laid out on the ground so I can just sit there and cry and watch it despawn. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm gonna kick around this server, because this is definitely a really nice place to learn. Everybody's been phenomenal. Yeah, it's been good, man. It's been good. And like, yeah, I still got shit ton to learn. But I think I'm ready for like a kick up, you know what I mean? Oh, Jeremy says to turn on my radio. Oh, do I still have my radio? Oh, I still have my radio and a battery. Okay, cool. Cool. And see, so now I'm starting to like use the batteries and shit. So this is kind of good. I got like a million fucking batteries floating around, and I have no idea what to do with them. But now it's like, hey bro, I'm on. Turn on your radio. Oh, that's cute. If you've got headphones on, you can hear the fuzzy from the walkie-talkie. You know what I should do? He wants to do it on the lowest frequency. So what we have to do is now change the frequency. Yeah, see? It's already on 87.8. I think that's the lowest frequency. Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to push north and then southwest, and I'm going to see if I can't keep my shit like worn or at least on me until I can get home, and then I can start pushing stuff down into Toplin for the rest of the guys, so that we have like military gear when we spawn back in or do whatever. So And then, I'm sorry guys, I thought I had a truck and a car for us, but apparently not. So, I will have to search for some more shit, and we'll have to see what's good. Um, it doesn't seem to be hard to put together a car. What I'm more interested in is finding a car that's not so fucked up, because Jeremy said something about epoxy. So if I find a really like rusted up car, do I need a whole shit ton of epoxy to put it back together to make it look sexy? So that's why I've just been searching for sexy cars to fix up. And I think I've been doing it wrong. It's kind of like the gun. I think I need to stop, pick up the shittiest gun that I can find, the shittiest, best gun that I can find, and then get the kits to try and fix it and put it together to have something decent. It's like a mini puzzle within your rotation. Okay, so the big radios, you need a car battery for. Jeremy told me yesterday, and the big radio will talk throughout the whole city that it's in. So if my radio's on and you talk into that big thing, if I'm still in Toplin, when you talk to into the Toplin thing, I'll hear you from anywhere if my walkie-talkie's on and we're on the same frequency. Yeah. Where it kind of gets a little sketchy is when you start to get outside of the distance and the walkie-talkie kicks in, you can still hear people talking, but you can also hear them talking within the radio. So like, when you and your buddy have walkie-talkies and you talk into it, but you're 10 feet apart and you can hear me talk and there he is. What's going on?
Hello, buddy. How are you doing?
So come inside. Come inside. I'm just drying off. Our trucks are gone.
Radio, remember? Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I think you know what I think it was. I think I found somebody else's shit. Yeah, yeah, because the car is now gone and the truck is now gone, and the tent that was set up there is now gone too. So I'm thinking that was human activity.
Yes.
So I'm kind of happy I didn't fuck off. Oh, the zombies hear me. I'm kind of glad I didn't fuck off with somebody's gear, because that's not nice. I really thought I had like a nice little like spawn of something, because I magically, so fucking random. I'm walking through the bush and I literally stumble across the car in the bush and I'm like, this looks so fucking new. And then I go and like everything is mint and I'm like, and I remember somebody saying you could potentially get like a perfect spawn in some cases. So I'm like, is this that moment? And then I found another truck just down the road and I'm like, oh, this is sick. But then today it's all gone. So I definitely came across somebody else's stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's lucky you didn't take it, because that'd have been so heartbreaking if you log on.
Oh my god, could you imagine if they yeah. And I just jacked all their shit? That's not nice. That's not nice. So, but I'm up in Cricklin, and I'm going to head north over the river into what I think may be a small town, probably the extension of this military base, and then head southwest down to Brina and then into Galinskia, so that I can start moving the military gear from the Air Force Base into Galinskia and then across the maps, so that we have decent gear for spawning and noobs.
Right, yeah, I got you. Yeah, because I'm currently in that prison still, which is near Galinskia, so I'm not too far away from where you're currently located.
Now, are you talking to me on the on the hand radio or on like a big dirty radio?
Oh, on the hand radio, yeah.
Oh wow.
Talkie.
So how far roughly am I? So I'm at the top of the military base.
Is that the base I met you at yesterday?
No. I'm in let me pull out my map here real quick. So when we left each other, when I came back online, you weren't online, and that's quite all right.
Yeah.
I made the burnout move of thinking that we were north of the river when we weren't. Um,
Yes, we were south. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So uh, is the prison Copa?
I don't think the prison has actual a name. To be fair to you.
Okay. So right. So I ended up finding a town called, I think, either Lapina or Nedek,
Ah, okay. Yep, yep, yep.
because I went south thinking that I was north of the river. And then
Right. Yes, you're not too far. Actually, that's quite. It's not. I mean, it's not close, but it's relatively easy to get to.
yeah, and then so what I did was I followed the road up from Nedek, and then I ended up in
Mhm.
Herd. And Herd is like blink and you miss it. And then so what
Right,
happened
right. Okay,
was
okay.
I was gonna go straight across to Zappadocia or Zapalusco, and
Mhm,
I got
mhm.
pushed north by some wolves. So now I'm in Kriznik, which I thought was a small like town, but it's a military base. So if you follow the woods north, the military base extends parallel with Tarano. And then there will
Right.
be a large complex with a field north of right that heads right north to Columbori. So what I'm going to do
Ah, right.
is,
Yeah, yeah. Colin Brody. Yeah, that's
yeah.
perfect.
So is Columburi a town or a military base? Part of the military
Uh,
base.
I think it's quite a big town. It is a very big town.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna press that way, potentially set up some farms and stuff in there, and then find the red path and or just follow the creek all the way back to Brina and then back south to Galinskia.
Right, right. I got you now. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. Because I'm thinking about heading back to Topolin real quick to try and see if I can find any car shells to be able to upgrade and whatnot to try and put that together.
Uh,
Um,
f- for which? In Toplin?
yeah, 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 yeah. Because I mean,
Did
Toplin's
did
a
you
massive city, so I'm hoping there
did
might
you
be
find the blue car? Did you find the blue car in Toplin that I've been working on?
No, no, I haven't gone there yet. So I'm gonna go there for today now. I'm
Oh,
gonna have a little
okay.
look now today to
Um,
see if there's anything there, and then fingers crossed we can get that working. And if so, then I'll probably meet you in Glinska.
oh, that'd be deadly. Okay, so at the top of Toplin, there's a hill, and there's the
Yep.
you'll see the tent, you'll see the tent, you'll see the tent town. Um, if you go 2 streets down, I'm pretty sure the blue car that I've been working on is on the main street. I'm pretty sure
Right,
it's on
right,
the
right.
same
Okay.
street as the hospital.
Right. Yes, I know where that is. That's
And
perfect then.
there's two blue cars, and I've been like and one of them looks really decent, so I've been kind of like bringing radiators over, and like there's spark plugs and there's gasoline, but it's all in the tent town that I haven't put any of that into the car because I don't want to have the car 99% set up and then somebody pop a spark plug in and fuck off with it.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of
Yeah.
course, of course.
Yeah, similar to what I was about to do last night.
Yeah, then your conscience is hitting you like, oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't.
Well, no, I
But yeah,
definitely
no, that's
settled in
perfect.
for the kill. No, I definitely settled in for the kill.
It's human nature, man. You just want what isn't yours, you know.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna bust these
Yes.
zombies up, and then I'm gonna work my way that way. But I think I'm going to go radio silent for now because I got clickety clack shoes on, and I'm dragging them all in with voice and shoes. So, and you know
Yeah,
how
no, that's
slow I
perfectly
am.
fine.
You know how slow I am.
Yes, no problem. Yeah, I'll leave my radio on just in case you want to hop in and out whenever. So
Oh,
feel free to
deadly.
do so. But
Deadly,
until
deadly.
then, man, take
Yeah,
it
yeah.
easy.
Yeah, thanks for checking in, man, and we'll hopefully meet up soon.
All right, ciao for now.
Okay, ciao for now. Okay, deadly, guys. I didn't know the walkie-talkies go that far. Are you kidding? I'm so used to, like, going 60 feet in a tree and just having that shit break up on me. Stop buying your shit from the dollar store. Fuck. Yeah, deadly. If you guys can like get that shit set up in Toplin, and I can kind of make my way back there, that'd be sick. And then we can pull some gear out and like I don't know, go waltz into like New York City and go fuck up all the zombies there. I need like I need to snowplow through some zombies, man. I need to figure out how to do that too. Jeremy had a really good method. He like gathered them all up and then hopped on top of a car and just fucking headshot at them all. No consequence, no nothing. So, sooner or later, I'll be like a little lightning bolt in the bush. I can't wait. Okay, I'm gonna go hydrate, and then I'm gonna kill these guys, and then I'm gonna rip that plan and see how that works. You have to say over when doing the walkie-talkie. This guy. And then I want the for all the zombies to hear too. Over. Fucking deadly. Yo, man, they need to put some more environmental pressures into this game and make it like really fucking greasy. Okay, 2 seconds. So, here we go. Oh, you fucking burnout. Oh, oh, go fuck yourself. I see how my map didn't go back into my thing. Yeah, that's right. Let's OD on these things. Give me all the pills. the apocalypse. I don't feel anything anymore anyways. Peace, bitches. I don't know. I don't know if binocs are gonna be good. I got a couple pairs. They might be good for hunting. Although, if I can find a decent scope, I probably won't need a pair of binocs. Fuck, look at you. You got the Rona, bro. If you ever want to keep anything on a zombie, don't hit it with your sledgehammer. Oh. Oh, look at this guy. Take 9 volts. Yeah, they take 9 volts. So do headlamps. The flashlight probably takes 9-volt batteries too. I don't know what else takes batteries yet. We could potentially have like, oh, I'm gonna log back off. I'm gonna log on and log back off because the fucking sound is pooched. There could potentially be something else, like you know the flashlights on your guns. The flashlights on your guns probably carry 9-volt batteries too. So all I have to do is head north, and I'm pretty sure this way is north, right? Because I came from this way. I'm just gonna kind of like, yeah, you know what? I want. Let me fix this sound real quick. Yeah. I think this military base might be a little skinny. Like I think the one over Galinskia is gonna be mint. Yeah, okay, cool. That's good to know. So then we need to start like, it's not necessarily that we need to start rationing the batteries, but like thinking about maybe having a couple, like get a couple headlamps and then put some 9-volt batteries into the headlamps and then just forget that the fact that we have 9-volt batteries in them. And then when we go to collect more 9-volt batteries, it's like, oh, we have extras. It's kind of like that happy little treasure that you left yourself in that burnout moment. going into the fridge and realizing you got that last beer in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the second time you've hit something other than a fucking body. Don't do that. Frag grenade. Oh, I found I found an environmental pressure to play with. Now we just have to find a really nice place to throw this. I want to know how many. Oh, you know where I'm gonna throw it? I'm gonna throw it in I'm not in Toplin, but like in a place like Toplin. don't drop your shit inside the bushes. If you drop your shit inside the bushes, you'll have to cut down the bushes to get your shit. Buster. Let's do this, Buster. How'd you take that? Jesus Christ. Potentially. You could, but then, oh shit. But then you'd have to remember to keep an eye on it. It's almost like, it would almost be like 2 is 1 and 1 is none, and having that mentality with the battery. If you always wanted to keep it on, just have an extra battery with you. That way you don't have to worry about whether or not your battery dies. And hopefully the chaos will give you another one before your second battery runs out. You, sir, have a scratch plate on. And I would potentially like to take it from you. Fuck. Nope. You get to keep that. Oh, but do you have food on you? Because I'll definitely try and fit that in. Look, like this paper, I don't need paper for whatever reason. What else don't... Hear me out. I don't really need a smoke grenade. That's enough. That's food for the bellies, guy. Food for the bellies. Look at all these trucks, man. There's tons. Like, it'd be so easy to fix a truck up in here. I seen this one. This one's nice. It just needs a couple. It just needs a couple things. Oh, that's where the tarps go, eh? You can put a tarp on the back of a truck. I seen it yesterday. So we could still potentially come here and fix up one of these trucks. So straight through the field. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Keep an eye on my boots, guy. I wonder if they change sound once they break. What's this? Is this more military base? Yeah, this is more military base. Those are sexy. You know what you should do? Oh, dude, there's another gun. Work with me. So, My gun has... What does this gun have? Yo, pick that shit up. It has the same parts. But so now hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out. Pristine, pristine, pristine. Okay. So, and that's the same... No, that's not the same thing as mine, is it? SG5? SG5, yeah, okay. What's on this one? No, you're a burnout. That's the one on the ground. Where's yours? USG. Nuh-uh. Two totally different guns. But it does take the 9 milli rounds. Are you kidding? Fuck. Fuck, I could double down. I could double down. It's not that I don't come across 45s, but I don't know. Man, I need more room. Fucking... So, this is the field that I walked down. So I need to go east and then push north when I come to the T. Guy, you're still sick? There might be a clip in here. Nope. What happened? This guy, did you get eated? Did you get eated? Are you still alive? Probably shouldn't do this in the middle of the road. Anything else need to be fixed before I put this away? Nice. Oh, look at this. I have a grenade. Now, see, Do zombies have a chance of pulling the pin out of my grenade? I need to know this. Am I going to die? Because that would be kind of funny. Just get all beefed up and then all of a sudden they just poof. Oh, that's not so bad. Can't you go back and get more water? Oh shit. Well, I don't know how fast your bodies despawn, but I did find mine the other day and eat it. So, you could potentially find your body if you're close to toppling for a respawn. Just quickly grab some of those pumpkins and cut them up so that you have food for the run. And then quickly jog your ass to wherever you shit the bed and square your stuff. Dried? Not dried. But at the same time, I need food. What does this give me? I haven't played with peppers in so long. Wow. Settle down. That's bad. Oh, wow. Oh. You better watch it. I don't eat peppers, and I don't think I'm gonna start either. Surprise. Surprise. Okay. Well, I could potentially find nails here. Yo, get out of here. I got my swing on you, bro. I'm tracking you. I don't know. I feel that I should be running out of food faster than I'm running out of... Or no, sorry. I feel like I should be running out of water faster than I'm running out of food. And for some reason, it's the opposite. And that could probably be due to the fact that I'm carrying a bunch of shit. Hear me out. Can you pick those up? You should potentially find like a nice little house. See if there's a nice little house in here. You guys didn't even see me coming. Are these boots less clickety-clack? I think they're the same. Do you have another gun on you? Because if you do, what you should be doing... Whatever. Just get it out of the way. It's equipped. No, now my sledgehammer's gone. There it is. Move to inventory. Now I have a little bit of extra space. That's it, eh? Don't blink. You'll miss it all. Really? That's it? Just passing through, bro. Now, I don't know if you can prospect with a pick, or sorry, with a shovel, but I know you can with a pick. So, oh, you see? Go reach into the holy shit pack. Ooh. So to guarantee that at least some of them grow, do you think I have enough drinking water? You wonder why you never hear me complain about food or water. Oh, one for the homes or what? One for the homies. Now we're gonna put those back into the dry bag just in case they get rained on. Because seeds and food get fucked up pretty quick when they get wet. You didn't dust all those meds, did you? Maybe. It's okay. I have like 100 of them. $42. Oh. Do you see what that did there? I had 48 and I ate 6 of them. You don't just eat one med. I wonder if matches are the same way. You know how I have you know how I say I have 52 matches? Oh, well, I might actually use 6 matches to light a fucking fire. So now knowing that, I'm going to pay attention to the next time I start a fire to see how many matches I use, and then it may become more of a concern. Understood. Understood. Okay. Yes, I did go through those other ones that quickly. Because if I only had like 17 of them, and I'm eating 6 of them at once, and I literally just popped fucking... I did that action like, what, 3-4 times? They're gone. They're gone. So I have to be careful about how I use. So I'll spread the meds out, kind of like how I spread my food out. So you'll see me, I'll munch, and then I'll eat, and then my food will drop. And then I'll munch, and then I'll run, and then my food will drop, and then I'll start that process over again. So something similar to the meds. I'll let the meds run their course, and then I'll take meds again. Because I don't think double and tripling down on meds is gonna work. I know you can double and triple down on, I know you can at least double down on bandaging, because Jeremy bandaged me at the same time that I was bandaging myself when I had 2 cuts. And so we're able to fix each other faster so that we bleed less and be healthy more, right? So I don't think doubling down on meds makes a difference. Because I popped 6 of them. Fuck. Hello. I'm just gonna wait for these to grow, and then I'm gonna nick a couple. Because I think I have I have a little bit of space, don't I? A little bit of space. Yeah, I got a little bit of space. I could fit a couple of these in. And then so what I'll do from here is so since there's not much here, what I'll do, and see, I don't want to go further. I have a sneaking suspicion that somewhere around here is potentially radiation, so I don't want to like stray into an area that could potentially just kill me and not have the gear to protect myself. So what I'll do is I'll just turn around and I'll walk east. and that'll line me up with either the red path or the road. I don't have a choice. If I walk east, I'm gonna hit a road. I might slip in and see what that... I might try and slip through the bush. I might try and slip through the bush. And see what that little hut is in the woods there. So I might backtrack a little bit. I might go north, west, and then check out that building, and then come southwest back down to the road. Either way, I'm gonna hit the road, and I'm not gonna get lost. I hit the road, go east. I just have to figure out where I am here. Oh, see, where's my, I have to watch out for that. Yeah, so I think... Wait, what? I'm facing this the wrong way. Am I not? Why am I so turned around right now? Either way, I go this way and I hit road. Yo. Yo. There's a new pressure. There's a new environment. Tell me there's a new environment. Or did it go somewhere else? Did it go into this bag? No. Gentlemen, there's a new environment. We no longer... We no longer get seeds from rotten pumpkins. Somebody's changed something. because I could constantly get seeds from rotten pumpkins. So even though the patch totally failed, I could still take every one of those pumpkins and get seeds out of them. Didn't matter. Which is why it made pumpkins so fucking godly. Now somebody's changed that. But that's okay. Look at how many pumpkins we have. I see you. But that's okay. Look, it's okay. So now I'm gonna start saving my seeds a little more. Yeah, we got tons to put this crop in, so that's good. See and tell me. See, look, and yeah, look. Yeah. So we still have a very, I don't know if the chance has changed, but we still have a very, we either have a, I don't know how many pumpkins did I cut up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so for every pumpkin that I cut up, I got seeds out of it. So that was 100% success rate. I'm now getting a 0 success rate out of whatever these are. Unless I find and cut up more rotten pumpkins. And see, here's the thing. A rotten pumpkin should potentially give you rotten seeds. But at the same time, I can, like, it should almost be a percentage. Like a low one. But to some degree, right? Like fruit still rots, like apples still rot on the ground and create new apple trees. That's how seeds germinate. Like that's how they get sustenance. That's how they get their original nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium, because the flesh around the seed is the thing that's giving it the nutrients. So I mean, you have to have death to have growth. So to some degree, there should be a, like, and I understand. There's already enough fucking pumpkins in the world anyways. But if I have the chance of having all of my pumpkin patch fail, then I should at least have a chance of getting some pumpkin seeds from the rotten pumpkins, because I understand that it takes death to make life. So, onward and forward. Alright. Peace, my pretties. Good luck in the world. It's harsh out here. Oh, look at this. I found an environment. I found a landmark. So, the T crossing. Hold on here. So this way is north. So there's the T crossing with the train tracks. Right? So I gotta be just outside. Am I still... I haven't crossed... Are you telling me that I haven't... Are you telling me I haven't even crossed the bridge to get into town yet? I don't even think that I crossed the bridge to get into town yet. Well, Merry Christmas to whatever the fuck that was. Are you hunchy? Oh, you're hunchy. I thought you had a backpack on. Ha. Thank you for that reminder. Gotta figure out how to fish, man. I wonder if there's a water source in Toplin, like a water fountain. Typically when I find a water fountain, it's close to a mart. Well, see, Tomato Town doesn't have a mart. Maybe that's just been an odd recent trend from the places that I've been to. I'm not sure. No, you just fucked off to the highway. So here's what I'm talking about with those government. So look, these blue things, that's where I am right now. Right? Okay. South is the river. Do you see me? Well, come and get it then. I see you. Okay. The river and the bridge are south and to my back. So, in theory, I should go left at this, and I should be at, and I should have a weird left. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Fuck, this is so hard to do without like just giving yourself added stress without Googling things. No, I'm looking for a what? USG and a SG5. 12 gauge. 12 gauge buckshot. Yo, serious, because aren't there like... I know there's 24 bullets in a case. I'm wondering if there's 24 num-nums. No, you see, what the fuck? That's fresh air and sunshine both ways. Okay, I understand. What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost right now. Why am I not seeing this? Look at, there's a pebble on the road. Look, this has gotta be... This has gotta be outside of town. Look, I'm confused, so I'm gonna fuck off east. I know the river is south to me. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck am I on this map. If I had some legends, I would better be able to read this map, and I don't understand why the game hasn't given us a legend. You get marks off when you don't put legends on your fucking maps. I took topography. I geoed my own maps. Come on, DayZ. I'm gonna go east. I'm fucking off east. Right? We're gonna follow this. You know what? I'm gonna make it stupid easy. Oh, you see, here's the stone. See how stark that is on top of the gray contrast? And then same here. Let's go for a quick walk, and I'll see if I can't find a pebble to show you. Buster. Right here, see? Check that shit out. There's two of them. You can see them. One here. One here. You know what this might be? Remember how I said I potentially wanted to go check out that weird thing in the middle of the whatever? This might be me coming north to that. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Remember how I said I wanted to come to this weird little shed that's up in the middle, like just northwest of the city? I might actually be... No, because I have bush in between me. There's no bush in between me. I have no fucking idea where I am. But I know I'm not coming back to the shed. I'm just outside. I'm just outside K-Town, and I'm gonna make my way southwest down to Brina. If I follow the river, I can't get lost, right? I'm trying to figure out where I'm standing and where that is relative on the map, and I'm kind of having a little bit of trouble figuring it out. Like, I'm lost, but I'm not. And it's so, again, like I said this yesterday, and it's very frustrating to be like... Like, even if you gave it to me in Russian and I had to go, like, I don't know. Like, you know how sometimes you can get a hint, like, when they say, Policia or something like that on the wall, but it's obviously in Russian. It's like, if there was something. Roll me something tasty in here. Athletic sunglasses. Oh, no, man. I look righteous. Those sunglasses make me look weird. Oh, cock block. Right, and now we're gonna just fuck off east somewhere. So if we disappear east, I'm bound, regardless of whether it's north or south, I'm either gonna hit the, right, I'm gonna intersect on the road in the creek. I should potentially go over to the road, check for that long bush line that the red path runs through, and see what that little house is all about, and then work my way down to Brina and check out, and while I'm there, I'll check out that pond and go check out those other houses, because we may be able to find scopes and stuff from like cabins in the wood or potentially whatever. Tell me I'm already at that point. Oh, look at that. We have a field wanderer. Sporadica. Look at you on your own little adventure. I'm gonna check out whatever that is. Wow. Only needs a radiator. Um, 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 give me a sec. Let me see if he can hear me. So again, it's really weird. You have to go all the way down to go back up. Oh my god. Um, hey Jeremy, can you hear me? Hey Jeremy, testing. Can you hear me? Do I maybe have to equip it? Testing, testing. Jeremy, can you hear me? I potentially need to push closer. right? I have an extra battery. Is it gross? It's pristine. Deadly. I'll just leave this on. And then I'll pop in. I'll pop in every once in a while and see if he can hears me. Oh, look at whatever. This looks like a big dirty house. There should really be like reduced glare when you get a pair of sunglasses. Like sunglasses should ultimately be functional within my environment. Like potentially even give me like a blue tinge or something stupid. I don't know. That might be a little too much of a pain in the dick, but like at least have my... That's why I'm constantly looking slightly down. Oh, you took that, bro. Oh, wow. He's got 6 rags on him. 6 pristine rags. Is this a super... Oh, it's Warren. Wait, okay, so... How did it go from damaged to Warren? Stop it. Stop it. If I don't beat the shit out of them, do they just naturally go back to being sexy? I'm confused. Oh, wow, look at all the seats you have in here. Settle down. That could very well be a fox. That sounds like a fox, eh? Instead of like that bark could very well be a fox. I'm kind of hesitant to go find out though. You have to say over. Over. No. What are you supposed to say when you click in? It's not over. Isn't it? Aren't you supposed to like? Isn't there like an identifying thing that you're supposed to say before you speak? Or something weird? I don't know. Did you really just sneak in another thing of seeds? You did. Look, man, I'm trying to lose some stuff here. Put this in your hand so you can eat, and put this in your pocket so you don't get fucked up. There we go. Oh my gosh, I almost lost this backpack. That was kind of scary. Chupacabra? It could be, man. I don't know. I don't have... See, let me get this SMG set up with a scope. And I potentially might even go hunting with my SMG because I can find 45 caliber. Remember how we were talking about what SMG takes 45 caliber? Well, I found an SMG that takes 45s. I also found an SMG that takes 9 millis, so my chicken killing ammunition can also be used in there's a zombie upstairs. There's a zombie upstairs. Tell me there's a zombie up here. Where the fuck is it? It's in here. Wait, what? Is it? How? Is it in a room that I... Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me. It's stuck in the wall. It's stuck in the wall. Fuck, that's freaky. Okay, breaker. Oh, are these pristine or worn? I think they're worn. Yeah. Okay. So, let me orientate. So we gotta go this way. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking fox, man. Now that I'm hearing it more, because I'm like, oh, it's a dog. It could be a wolf. Well, it could be a wolf, but that sounds more like a fox. Yeah, I want to get ready for a hunting trip. Bro, I got a beast backpack for you, man. Look at this thing. I've drug this thing all over fucking Kingdom Come, man. I'm coming home with some gear for you. It's good though. This is a decent system. We're gonna have to find more of these backpacks. These backpacks are like the cat's ass. And I'm pretty sure I found these in the military base above Galicia. hammers. Just checking. Oh no, this is the badly damaged one. This is my worn hammer. It's because you were hitting things. Oh, you've got the guns on you, that's why. See, between between the worn one and the badly damaged one, I'm half decent. .308s. No. Yo, I may not have much sprint. Well, I still roll up on you. Huh. Well, you see, here's the thing. I could potentially go like this. I should have done that with the other barrel. I should have moved that other barrel that I found over to the other side of the barn, and I potentially would have spawned more shit. What is that, a pipe wrench? Yo, you're a good second. I can't pick that shit up. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Ooh, happy dance. Figure it out, cause that's a silencer. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna toss? What are you gonna toss? How's that rock knife? It's looking kind of gross, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty gross. Look at that. Oops. I want that water bottle because I can make a silencer for my hunting rifle. Right? Because I still have my hunting rifle on me, which is this one. Now all I need to do, because it's got... So, duct tape and a water bottle equals a silencer. And now all I need to do is find a scope for it. I don't need a clip for it because it's built in, kind of like a revolver and a shotgun. So that's why I've taken extra effort to bring these, and like the repeaters are nice, but you can't put a scope on a repeater. So I'm more interested in hunting. Hear me out. I can now put my meds away. Can I not? No, I don't think I have the room for them. What's in here? Did something sneak in? No, we're good. So this water bottle is 3. Why are you holding on to these zucchinis? I know why you are, but why? Fuck do you care? About planting zucchinis in the middle of nowhere. I think you should get rid of them. They've lost purpose. Peace! Still looking for that sludge, so I'm gonna make it a point to... Is that a shitter? I like shitters. They have good stuff in them. No, that's a chicken coop. No. That's a something or other. Yo, let me fix this up, bro. I don't really need another knife, that's why I left the other one there. Where in God's name are you? Are you in Brina? Did you like magically land yourself in Brina and not even know it? There's no road sign? Oh, fuck off. Is that the road sign way down there? Are you kidding me? Is it? That way's east. I'm not walking all the way down there. I don't see a sign. Um, I know Jeremy likes to use guns. He likes to use the. I don't know if he likes to use them. He's just proficient at using them. So but like yesterday I saw him. I don't know. He's on? He's on too. So yesterday I saw him round up a bunch of zombies and then go crawl on top of something high and shoot them all in the face. So he's basically mass. He's basically mass farming zombies. That's what it almost feels like. So he's got some tricks up his sleeve that I haven't learned yet. Oh, that's fucking rare as hen's teeth. Because I told Jeremy that there was a car in Toplin. So he said he was going to make his way there and kind of fix it all up. I'm just hoping that I didn't get lost along the way. If not, I can still walk back to Galinskia or whatever. Oh, see, that's a nice looking car, man. Look at this. It's half sexy. You're kind of sexy. Breaker, breaker. No. Let me, let me figure out where the hell I am. I guarantee I walk down there and I'm gonna stray into the middle of town. That looks like a church. See, this is where like a pair of binoculars or something would come in handy, because then I could look down the road and see if there's any, and see if, here, hold on. Oh, that's poo-poo. Ew, that's really poo-poo. Why would I even want that? Who the fuck runs a gun like this? Who runs free sight? Who runs free sight? That's such a gross sight. I wouldn't even play with that. I'm gonna have to find a better sight than that. on the blue path. So, guess where I am? I wonder. Tell me I waltzed my ass all the way down into Brina. So yeah, those little places out there, those were farmhouses. You know what? I think I was ahead of myself on the map. Like I think I was physically further in the world than what I thought I was on the map. And that's why I was confused. just put it in the other corner. So, there's a road. Right? There's a road that runs parallel. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And you see that plus sign? I'm right. That plus sign at the bottom was a church. So I know where I am. Peace, bitches. You know what I might do? I might use this church. I might do a few rotations. I might take these barrels and move them somewhere. Yo, I'm violent. You better watch out, bro. Oh, interesting. Now I'm starting to get bandages from the zombies. Ha. What, did that say 12? Oh, that was my hammer. We got a little excited. That's six fresh bandages from a zombie. That's decent. That's decent. So there's less perfect clothes, but there's more pristine drops from zombies. Because I don't ever really remember zombies dropping. And again, this could be because I'm in a different city. So different city zombies could drop different things. I don't know. Where's that church? There's that church. Fuck. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fuck, he's right beside me. Fuck, my palms are so sweaty right now. Jesus Christ, there's so many of you. Oh, settle, settle, settle. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Go. Dead. You fucked up your hammer. You fucked up your hammer. What is this? Yeah. I need to do some rotations here, and I need to get some more shit. The good old two in the back guy. There's a water well right here. Get out of town. Is that a nice looking car? Hear me out. That's a fucking nice looking car, man. It needs some parts. Oh, right on. I gotta figure out how to get into this church. There's another nice looking car. Sorta. Better than most. Why does this feel like the post office? Okay, get settled and then do a rotation. How's that sound? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, they got her locked up tighter than a nun's cunt. Fuck. Okay, well that's fine, right? Because this has got a stove. Oh, I thought I had it upstairs. That's okay, that's okay. Does it have a garden? Look, I could put a garden here. It's right across the stream from the... Right across the stream. It's right across the street. Can we maybe find one of those nice houses with the... It could be Jeremy. It could be Jeremy. Jeremy has a weird way of like rounding up zombies and then jumping on top of something and shooting them all in the face. So he like, so he like, he like mass, he like mass farms zombies. Like this guy pulled like fucking 12 or 13 of them, no fucking problem, no qualms whatsoever. Outran them, outgunned them, outsmarted them. Like he just took a horde like it was nothing and just fucking rolled with it. Oh, I think we found the nice, right across the street. I think this is the nice house with the nice fireplace, right? Yes. Oh, deadly. Okay. First things first. Oh, take a load off. No worries, no worries. What else? Do I need to, like... Oh, I do have my other sludgy on me. Okay, cool. You know what I'll do? Hear me out. No? There we go. Now when shit hits the fan, you can put your other sledgehammer away. Holy cow, look at that. I can breathe finally. Jesus, it's good to have some stamina. Ah, fuckery. Whatever. Actually, you know what? Don't even need those anymore. Because I know at least one of these is gonna grow into a mature, healthy pumpkin. You can't have two crops. There's no way that two crops are gonna fail on me. So I need to go back up that hill and try and find that bin and bring that bin here. Okay, so while I get ready for this rotation, right? So what I'll do is I'll exchange my water when I leave. So now I have so now I have an extra whatever. I have one attached to me. Yes. I'm dumping like, there we go. And now what we'll do, you know what? I might even put, oh, deadly. Jeremy said that he finished the car. So we got a whip. We got a whip, ladies and gentlemen. That's cool. Ha, you know what I will do? And then I don't care. Okay, cool. Now what I can do is I can get set up around here and I can get some stuff kind of organized. So I'm going to keep this rotation tight and comfortable until I get comfortable enough to kind of move out to the end portions of the city. Huh. Just in case. Because I could potentially see myself without a weapon soon, so I'm going to, I'm gonna score that while I got the chance. Right? Because we might be able to get like the sports rifle together and just brain zombies with. So what you could do is you could get on top of a car with a sports rifle, and because they're so easy to put together and the ammunition is everywhere, and then we could just mass collect zombies and just brain them with like 22s, because I can brain zombies with a, oh my god, yes, thank you. I can brain zombies with my 9mm and with one bullet. And I don't know if a 22 is stronger than oh my god, is that a box of nails? No, strawberry jam. That was random. So basically what I'm going to do is all of the enjoyable things that I want right now, I'm going to dump them in the house until I get the barrel. Because I know the barrel is just down the street. And then that way when the gents get here, there's shit that they can utilize if they decide to walk through town and need like an extra hatchet or whatever the case may be. I'm not going to bring those bullets on me. I am going to keep this. I'm not going to keep it now. I'm not going to keep it on me. I think we're fine for now. Jeremy's got the car up and running, so he should potentially be around very soon. I'm gonna keep... Oops. I'm gonna bring some pumpkins for the road, and then I'm gonna work my way back up. So I noted that I could see the church from the blue path, which I believe was behind here. I have to remember where that drinking fountain is. There's the drinking fountain. There's where I'm gonna load up my jerry can full of water when I leave town. So that'll give me access to drinking water and the capability of watering my pumpkins when it comes time to planting them. And so because I've never been here and I don't like, I have the map. You got zombies in here? Where are you guys? Bust you in your chops, bro. Yeah, he said he was gonna come. He said he was gonna. I told him the master plan because we were close enough. When he popped on, we had communication with the walkie-talkies. So I kind of told him what my general plan is. Oh, there's always interesting stuff in here. Okay, where's that? Where's that church? I'm pretty sure. See, it's finding my way. I can find my way back into town. That's easy enough. It's trying to find that shed with the barrel in it. Oh, why did that sound like you had gold teeth, bro? Was that because so that ting? That ting. I don't know, man. Oh, you got licked. Look at you. Dead on the ground. That's for fixing cars. I got a ton of that shit. Now I gotta figure out where that shed is. I think it's up a little further. Can I hop fences now? Well, why aren't you letting me hop fences then? No? So again, because like I'm really running skinny on sledgehammers, I have two crowbars, which I'm that they're fine. They're fine. They're a good second, but I'm definitely gonna take licks. I'm definitely gonna get fucked up. So this is where, like, we may need that. We may need that. Hear me out. And you know what you should do? You should have a holy shit pack in your car. Kind of like I have a holy shit dry pack. You should have, like, tire repair kits, this, that, and whatever. Just everything. That way, when, like, you need to replace a tire, you've got everything in the back of the trunk already. Even a spare tire. Like, if you can put a spare tire in your trunk, I don't know, it's kind of like having an extra pair of boots on you, so to say. Right, I got all these tire repair kits or leather kits and then an extra pair of hiking boots. So then I'm never thinking about my shoes. Now I did give a few of my things away, which is fine. But that's why I'm back in town. Because I have the capability. What, are you after me? Are you after me? Yeah, you're after me. And then basically what I'm gonna do is everything that I don't need here, I'm just gonna leave in this barrel and fuck off down the road. I'll be gone. And then when somebody else gets here, there'll be shoes, food. I'm not gonna. There might be a crowbar. We'll have to see. It depends on how much I can get out of the rotations. Remembering I don't want to hit the walls with my hammer. Just the zombies. See how? How? Fuck off. Fuck off. I also don't want to, like, maybe inadvertently hit the barrel, because I don't know if I can do that and just, like, squash the fucking barrel. Hear me out. I might toss that grenade in this town. I need to know what it does, man. Like, I obviously know that it's gonna blow shit up, but, like, I need to know how many zombies hear that. So what time is it? I might find a nice little spot away from everything and just kind of, like, I might see how many bullets I have for my chicken killer. And if I have enough bullets and I toss the grenade somewhere, hopefully I can get high enough that the zombies don't touch me. How many bullets? I'll have to see how many bullets I have. This could get kind of interesting. Right, it's the same thing as learning how to shoot the gun. Like just It's just annoying. Just steps that I need to take to figure things out. Actually, you know what's easier? Just to throw it all on the ground. Now remembering I'm going to keep this water bottle because it's not for... Yo, you should take one of these just in case. I have a combat knife in my boots, but I think I'm going to keep both of them. And then I can just go like this and stuff all this food. Right? Because I don't use food. I don't use tinned food or tinned drinks. That's not my thing. I might come back into town for the occasional axe and the occasional knife and the occasional whatever, but I'm just... I really have an affinity for glow sticks. I've noticed that I just can't get enough of them. Oh, it would. It would definitely destroy a garden plot. The grenade would destroy a car too, right? Like if my hammer can destroy a helmet on top of a zombie's head, then you better believe that if you tossed a grenade at a car, you'd fuck the shit out of it. Most definitely. Yeah, 'cause you can tear up other people's plots. So if you found my shit in the bush, you could just tear it up and destroy my living conditions. That way, when I got back into the bush, say I didn't have an extra pick with me or something like that, then I'd basically starve out there. And you'd probably, oops, oops, and then it would, and then I'd end up like schmutz. So yeah, no, there are definitely ways of destroying things. What I would like to know is whether or not if I keep this grenade on my chest, when a zombie scratches me, do they have the chance of removing the pin and me blowing myself up? So that's why I'm not like I don't mind keeping smoke grenades on me because we've already proven that those don't hurt me. They do raise your temperature, which is kind of interesting. So if you're too cold, you could potentially boost your temperature with a smoke grenade. So what is in this holy shit bag? Oh, a pair of shoes. So I might bring these shoes with me. Oh, my battery just died. Did you hear that? Yeah, yeah. Do you hear that? My my battery. So remember when I turned my walkie-talkie on? I'm pretty sure my battery is now dead. No. Why did my walkie-talkie stop going turn on? Ha! My walkie-talkie turned off all by itself. No? Is my battery... Wait, okay, hear me out. Maybe my battery is ruined, but pristine. I'm confused. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Testing. I think... You know what? I think... You know what? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Just like, you know how the wind... You know how the wind kind of gets fucked up? You know how the wind kind of gets fucked up? Yeah, I'm gonna say that... I'm gonna say that also. The wind has fucked up my, my thing. Oops. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna empty some of this stuff too. Right? Because again... Oops. I don't use a lot of this stuff. See, there's a pair of sneakers for rotation. I know nighttime's not long here, but even then it was kind of nice because like I dropped a glow stick at the door and then I had a glow stick on me. That way I knew just to run back to the glow and that was the door. So that was kind of cool. So I know they're like they're kind of cheesy, but at least like there's use for them. I could really get into like I think nighttime is like 5 minutes, like 5 minutes of pure darkness. At least that's what it kind of feels like. So I mean, there's still enough consequence that you could potentially catch yourself in some very sticky situations, but yeah. Um, give me a sec. I want to. How much room do we have in this? And I have a crowbar on me. Yes, I do. So I'm gonna put this crowbar away. And it's nice that things just like show up in the house. Oh man, see, I tried to do this too. That doesn't stay there. When you do this, that doesn't like come server reset, that's gone. Yeah, I bet you my walkie-talkie is bugging out just the same way as the wind bugs out. And that's fine. I can just log out and log back in. Remembering that one of these is now empty. Which one is... Where'd you stash the other one? Where is it? Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. I need this on my person. So this has to go. This has to go. That's first. That's priority. 12. It's already got 12 in it. Jeez Louise, kid. You are a fucking pack rat. All that food and you're not gonna give anybody to open it? You're really gonna run away with the fucking can opener after you put all that food in there? But hear me out, dude. They can go and find a rock. Don't run away with the can opener. I don't think you need it. Tell me that stone is 1. Oh, that stone is 2. Now, I'll organize that second holy shit bag a little bit better. So now what we'll do is the gents are saying that I can add duct tape to this. So let's go into the, is it in the dry bag? No, it's in the other field pack. So now I can combine. Right, what did that give me? A plastic bottle suppressor. That's so ghetto as fuck. You better watch out, guy. I'm fucking slowly turning into MacGyver. Now, here's the interesting question. Can this be used on both pistol and rifle? Because if it can, then potentially this is more important than, like, I'm not saying this would be easier to make for both than trying to go out and find each suppressor for both gun and only having it break, right? Because again, suppressors, I've only come across 2 or 3 of them. So they've been rare as hen's teeth since I've been on this server. Same thing with sharpening tools and gun cleaning kits, and like I've so far leather kits and sewing kits have been kind of skinny, but at the same time, me putting into rotation the military and the civilian place has been able to supplement what I accidentally ignore and let run out or something of the sorts. So it almost seems very easy to just put that shit together because A, I'm finding tons of duct tape, and B, I do find plenty of bottles. I just don't use them because again, I have the jerry can full of water. So I can now change this water bottle and use it for something else, right? I've turned a utility tool into a weapon, just like I did the club. Right? This is obviously a utility tool, but I smash brains with it because that's the best thing to smash brains with. So, um, I need to bring these 2 guns home and get them sorted out because I kind of want. I think I'm gonna end up being an SMG guy on this game. It's either gonna be SMG or it's gonna be a sniper rifle, one of the two. I could see myself with a shoddy waiting at the front door when you walked through, but that's about all I'd use for a shoddy. I see these as like these are more like utility tools for me. These would be like this would be like the 9 milli would be like me going out to hunt wolves, and the 45 would be like me going out to hunt bears. If I can get a scope for these two things plus silencers and everything, then I'm set. Because I also don't want to bring zombies into the issue, right? I want to hunt. I just want to hunt animals. I don't want to kill zombies at the same time. So the reason I say that is because there is a, how do I zoom out? There is a town. Fucking fix your map, bro. I don't know why you won't let me scroll down any further. Okay, so Nad, wherever the fuck Nad just went. Where's Nad? What? Why does it keep disappearing? Oh, there it is. No, it disappeared again. Okay. Nad sits just on the border of the forest. So now think about what I'm doing here. So is there a military base here? Right, it's the same as Toplin. Toplin has quite a bit of forest around it. So thinking about where I could go for my skins, my meat, my all of my civilian tools, and then coming up into a military base, collecting my things, and then disappearing into the woods, and you'd never see me until I come back for a pair of shoes and potentially another shovel or a pick, but I don't think so. Once I have one shovel or one pick, I could disappear and just plant things. And I plant them in swells, so that way when you're running along, you have a lower chance of seeing things. And I would play with green. I would play with green items, like green peppers. I wouldn't plant pumpkins in the woods because having orange on green makes it really easy to see. So I'm going to bring these two guns home because I come across a lot of 45 bullets and I come across a lot of 9mm bullets. So these are now my utility tools. I have a hatchet, so I'm gonna put this other shit away. Well, you see, hear me out now. Hear me out now. Hear me out now. What if I put the hatchet away? Right, that way there's two hatchets here. You guys can cut wood and do whatever you need to, right? There's knives for quartering, and there's a can. Put that fucking can opener away. There's a can opener. I'm gonna keep this axe because I may need a new weapon. Where's that can opener? Yo, Burnout, what'd you do with it? Did you already put it away? No. Bro, what'd you do with that fucking can opener? Oh, I bet you one of the dry bags stole it. Right, because I can use rocks to open up my tins if I need to. And again, I'm just supplementing my food and water with tinned food, so I don't care if I lose half of it by opening it up with a sledgehammer. Right, I'm not interested in fixing my water, because I can fix my water with all of the water I have. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is, now that we know that pumpkins rot their seeds, no, we're now going to segregate the seeds from the pumpkins. And I'll put two sets of seeds in my dry sacks, because remembering that water fucks up my seeds when shit gets wet. So now I have my bag to go into rotation with me. Right? This bag is practically full. But at the same time, yeah, you gotta get skinny on some shit, bro. Put this shovel away. You don't need this shovel. You don't need this hatchet. I'm gonna keep the duct tape, because the duct tape is gonna fix my... Right? The duct tape can potentially fix my silencer. At least that's what I'm guessing. So... And remembering I'm gonna eat some of this that's slotted too, right? So this pumpkin's gonna disappear. And so on and so forth. So things like this one. Oh, and this epoxy. This epoxy can stay here too. I'm gonna keep my battery, because 2 is 1 and 1 is none. Sustenance seeds are more important than freedom seeds. So we're going to keep our sustenance seeds dry. And if our freedom seeds have a spot in somewhere else, then we'll put them in there. Oh, look at that. Put our freedom seeds away. Boom. Fucking stuffed. Ha, okay. So, again, hear me out. Same thing's happening here. So what I would do is I would pull this, put this away. Right, now we're counting grains of rice. Holy fuck. Okay. What bullets are these? I need to figure out where to get these bullets. This is the city. This is the city that I need to put into rotation to finish my puzzle, so that I can go fucking hunting for something. Because I bet you I go back to Toplin and I won't have any of this ammo. Because I don't ever remember seeing it. It's always been like 30, it's always been like .30 something, or like 9s, or just some weird... Like, I think I've picked up 5 something something .39s, and it's like, fuck. So I need to figure out the end of my puzzle, and then I can finally go hunting. Cause I can go out to the bush and find a scope for this. How's my boots? I know you didn't find anything. Pristine. I'm gonna go back to Galinskia, and I'm gonna start some rotations there. I'm not gonna work so hard in a rotation here, because there's no military base. right? So I'm not getting boots, I'm not getting the guns and the ammunition that I'm trying to search for. That's not happening in any of these situations. So I need to head back. Right? This is a nice little treat for somebody that shows up. Right? Oh, look at that floating barrel. I'm not fixing that. Look, see, that's gorgeous. Dude, where's your did you seriously did you my fuck did you steal my shit? Hmm? 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 You stole my boots. And I ran outside with my toes. And I could have died. No touchy of my boots. Okay. I think we're decent. Right? I got two knives. I got I got a crowbar just in case shit hits the fan. And I got an axe just in case shit really hits the fan. Cause guess what? The axe is like the axe, the shovel, and the pick are. I constantly say that the pipe wrench is a clean second, but that's because I consider all of these tools utility tools. I don't consider the pipe wrench a utility tool yet because I haven't found a need for it. But if I did not have a need for any of my utility tools, I would happily trade an axe, like a big axe, for my pipe wrench. Because that shit's 3 hits, or like, you can still get, I'm pretty sure you can still get headshots, like clean headshots with an axe. You just gotta line that shit up nice, right? So, something to maybe practice. Maybe pull out a large axe and see if I can put something into somebody's face and get a one-hit kill. And by somebody, I mean a zombie. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sign off and I'm gonna log back on because I'm pretty sure my walkie-talkie is its sound is goobered. And then I'm gonna grab some stuff, eat some food. Let's go see what time it is. Settle down. What are you doing, bro? We're not even that rich. You can't be throwing food away like that. Ah, work with me. We could totally make it into town by then. Okay. I'm going to... Give me my map back. I'm going to log off and log back on so that I know when I'm talking, or if Jeremy's trying to talk to me, that I can hear him. So hopefully that's the case. So give me 2 seconds. I'm probably gonna hydrate at the same time. pretty sure this way is north. But I'm gonna be a little pedantic. Ha. Okay. Okay. So, before I leave... Oops. Hold on. I am... Yo, bro, you're south of the church. Figure it out. Figure it the fuck out. See? Right there. You're south of the church. So, turn the fuck around. And literally follow the road out. When you get to the T, make a right. Don't go over the water. Simple as that. Yeah, so I'm gonna come back here after I get my water. Now this is gonna be kind of boring, but I'm gonna dump all my water out because I don't know if it goes bad over time. I have a funny feeling that, like, kind of like swamp water. Because B was saying that, I think B said something about, like when you find a plastic bottle full of water, don't drink it, dump it out, and find something new. So I'm guessing that things have like a expiry date on them. just like fruit going rotten. Get out of here. I can run that into the house when I pass. What are you doing? If I was in PvP, you wouldn't see me doing this. I wouldn't be in town filling my water. This is hazardous. This is a good way to end up dead. Oh, this here is just calling for a bullet in the head. That's okay, you got a little bit of a sewing kit left over. Make it home, and then you can do some runs in Galena, or Galinskia, or whatever. Toplin had a high frequency of leather and sewing kits as far as I was concerned. I don't know. And again, I don't know if each city has different things to offer you. Nothing, eh? Not even a sledgehammer. Hey, Hey, priest. You know where I can get a good pizza? Oh, guess not. Remembering that these garages have sledgehammers in them, so I'm gonna go check. Oh, come at me. Looking for freedom bullets too, eh? Little freedom seeds. Yo, you hear me? You don't hear me. You do, eh? Oh, look at you.
Evening, beautiful. How's it going?
Nice.
Fancy seeing you here. Mm.
Yes. So, I got a house right here.
Alright, perfect.
And it's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. Oh, I should see if my walkie-talkie works again.
Yeah, cool. Let me pull up the car. Hang on.
That's definitely not the car
Perfect.
I was working on. But, she's looking pretty res puzzled, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I couldn't find the blue car you talk about at all, so I found this and I just slowly put it together.
Oh, nice. Nice. There's also a blue car just down the road at the church there that looks half decent.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful.
I'll probably have to unload all of my shit to get into the trunk. I don't know. Can I
Honestly,
get
take your
can
time.
I get into the car exactly like this? Tell me I can get into the car exactly
Oh,
like this. That would be so
not. I
fucking
don't think
hack.
with that. Nah, with that bag in your hand, I don't think so. Because you have to hold square to get in.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aww. It was worth a try.
But there's like a lot of room in the car. There's like an extra 300 space. So
Yeah.
in total is 400. So yeah, feel free, man. I got a gun, 2 guns in there for you, and then just some extra car parts like a wheel and stuff.
Oh, nice. There's like tire parts and everything too.
Oh,
I'm
perfect,
I'm
perfect.
trying to bring this this bag home.
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you could. Oh, you could technically just unload everything and then load the bag inside of it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't let me. There we go.
Yeah, I'll open the boot for you. There you go.
Oh yeah,
Gotta be, RP.
they fixed the oven because you could put wood into the oven without opening it, but now today I could not do that.
Oh damn, they actually fixed that.
Yeah, so
Oh man.
yeah. So whatever you think we need from this barrel, just we'll bring it home.
Cool. Where are we going? To the Tomato Town place, or what are we doing? What's the actual plan overall? Oh, that's tiring.
Yeah,
That'll
you
come.
know what? Let's go to Tomato Town for now, because then
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
that could kind of like because then I could kind of like bring some things in from Toplin and stuff. Because Toplin's nice and
that's cool, 'cause,
close.
we've got a lot in Tomato Town currently as well, which is really good.
Oh,
So,
nice. Yeah, and we can leave everything else here for like the shoes and stuff. It's nice to have a little extra shoes for the rotation and everything.
yes, I couldn't agree more.
So I'm pretty well stocked up and ready to go. If you want to move on, then.
Yep, cool, perfect. Let's
Okay.
hit the road.
I was really hoping I could get in with my pack too. I thought that was gonna be
I
super
know.
hacky.
But, like,
Do
your
I?
big old filled backpack just squeezes through the door.
Oh no! How do I close the gate?
Oh, just tap square. Just tap
Tap
once.
square. Oh, there we go. Deadly.
Beautiful. There we
Can I go into first person? Yo, I'm in first person.
Yeah.
So my Uber came today.
Yeah, I didn't. At first, I didn't even see you. I thought you were a zombie.
Oh shit.
And then I just see you crouching. I was like, oh, hello there.
Now, can you shoot out of a car?
Sadly not. No.
Oh, dang.
That would be epic, man.
That would be decent. Now, can zombies
There's not
break
much you
the
can do
car?
with it. Not that I've seen so far.
Okay. Oh,
Not that I've
oh,
seen so far.
oh.
Oh,
That's okay.
back up here. There we go, beautiful.
Oh, this guy is
Yeah,
killing
no,
it.
So far it seems
Nice.
alright.
Nice!
You're gonna have to drive this, man. It's so nice. It's so
I could get
smooth.
used to this, you know. This on foot thing is kind of long and arduous.
Yes, yeah. This right here is light, you know.
Most definitely. Oh, look at all the big,
Well,
gorgeous trees.
When I was driving here, I was just thinking, like, wow, this is it. You can't go back now. Oh.
Ah! Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, this is deadly. Can I, like, eat and
Got
stuff
some
in here?
sunglasses, yeah. No, sadly,
I can't eat in here.
Like, just sit there currently. Yeah, you can't even access your inventory.
Stupid
Kinda
question.
sucks, but, you know,
Could
it's a
I
work in progress. Yeah,
could I jump out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I can do is just is suicide, eh?
Yeah. The only thing you can do is just get yourself in a lot of trouble. Alright, is this Glenn's gonna just read that sign real quick? Yep, perfect. Just mark it down in gear then.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Don't worry, we'll get there. Yeah, at first I think I drove past you. I was actually chilling out in Holland Road by accident.
Okay.
Where I just wasn't paying attention to the signs. I was just driving. You know, I got too into it. I got carried away.
Is this Tomato Town?
GTA, you motherfucker. No. This is Winston.
Oh, okay.
So we're not too far now. The next left, I believe. I just have to drive a bit slower these times, otherwise, damn, it gets really laggy.
Oh, true. Oh, you cheater.
There's no law in this town anymore.
Yeah, there's no roads here anymore. This is great.
Oh, that's perfect.
So, how much damage does hitting a zombie actually do?
I don't actually know. So far, it seems to do kind of nothing. Like, from what I've checked, I've been hitting a lot of zombies on the way down here as well. So far, there's not even been a dent, so it's been good.
Huh. You'd think that a body would seriously, like, mess up the front end.
Oh, yeah, 100%. In more way than one. Just see a body fly through your windscreen, like, oh no, fuck!
Hey, I've got water for the rad.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Now,
that was the longest part, was filling the radiator up at the petrol, because I only had a little plastic bottle.
Oh,
so
does the gasoline go in the radiator, or does water go in the radiator?
No, yeah, water goes in the radiator, and then gasoline goes into the tank.
Where's the tanks on these cars?
The back left side, I think.
Okay.
I believe before this dirt trail, it'll take us to tomorrow town, but I'm uncertain. Oh, wait. No, this isn't it. I went the wrong way. I know which way to go. Skirt. Yeah. It's the next town over to go there to.
So, typically, how much do you get? How much gas mileage do you get?
My gas has barely even gone down so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, this is the tiniest little square you can ever think of. That's not it.
Now, are you doing about 35 to 40?
Yeah. I'm breaking between 30 to 35 each time.
Yeah. Okay, I can read your dials. That's kind of cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can see your dials.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah. Now, are you sitting at about a quarter tank of gas?
No, my gas is pretty much full.
Oh, okay. So I must be looking at RPMs then.
Yes. Oh, that might be.
Gas might be on the other side.
Yes, I think the gas is my bottom right side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one looks totally right to the nuts. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
I didn't even see these like working. That's cool.
Yo, that's deadly. I'm telling you, man. Once they get this game going, it's gonna be number one.
Oh, 100%. The audience is growing for this game like daily as well. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. People know about it.
Oh, look, there's. I know where we are.
Yeah.
I planted those like yesterday. That's deadly. Nice.
Alright, let me look at where the lands. Yeah, the prison is over there. Okay, right, I know where we are now.
Oh yes, the prison on the hill.
Yes, that's it there.
Oh, I can't bust out my map? That would be deadly if I could bust out my map in here. I could be like your navigator.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
That's the whole point of a passenger in a car, you know?
Yeah.
The navigation man. Yes, we're breaking 60. Be careful now, I don't want to lag out and crash.
That's alright. This is still a million times better than walking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,